monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live string light in the night, digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tapping, joy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dog, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rising, never fall, ready for the quake. Amplified live string light in the night, digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Bright. Keep up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Bright. Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live string light in the night, digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tapping, joy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dog, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rising never.
Dude, they just evaporate. They just evaporate towards the end. Oh, dude. Ash Ketchum got shit on me, baby. You know what? No, still don't give a fuck. Good shot. I saw it. Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No stop press for you.
Oh my god.
What? That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy motherfucking Sunday. We're back live. Gonna be hopping back in and hopefully making some progress in our world today. The last few days, yeah, not been happening. You guys have been incredibly rude. It's been a fucking grind, man. God damn. This last week or so on stream has genuinely just been absolutely ridiculous. We've made so much good progress and then lost all that progress and then made loads of progress and had a little bit of a setback and then a little bit more of a setback and then and then it's just deja vu, Groundhog Day on repeat. So we're still in our same world. We haven't lost our world. We're still there, but we're basically starting day one again, kind of ish. Like, my entire village is gone, obviously, all my items are gone. We, of course, still have a few things that we've stocked up in the world and saved. We have a few caves that we know we can go back in an adventure. We know where there's some iron, we know where there's some diamonds. We have some food stashed up somewhere far away from my spawn, so that way that doesn't get fucked. So we have a few little caches of items that we already have distributed throughout the world, just in case of accidental reset. So we're going to be hopping back in and checking that out, and then hopefully trying to make a little bit more progress. It should be pretty fun. This seems pre-recorded. There's literally live messages on your screen. How could I pre-record live messages? Anyway, YouTube comments, always amazing. I came in to relax for a bit, but you're live. Well, obviously, if you came into a live stream, Spike, obviously I'm live, so I may go back out in the blistering heat and do some gardening and pass. What's the temp there for you guys right now? It's only going to get to 26 for us here today. One of the more cooler days in comparison, but it's been like 30 every other day, man. It's been fucking sweaty here. Been sweaty as fuck. What happened last night? I was waiting for a laugh and you never... Oh, you're talking to Spike. Fuck that guy. That guy's an idiot. He doesn't even know how to stream. What else we got in there? Cookie, good afternoon. Spike, what's happening, my sir? Adrian, Shadow, good afternoon as well. Machine, how you doing so far today? Hope you guys are all having a good one. Saib, good to see you as well, my sir. Yeah, we're gonna see how we do. It's Sunday, it's 1 p.m, so reasonable start to the stream. Usually we don't get a ton of viewers in the stream right as we go live, so I'm hoping I can hop in and make a little bit of progress before anybody decides to stop me from making any additional progress in there. So that's the game plan. We're going to be up and rocking that. So the sooner we get in, the better. I don't want to be sitting here rambling for 20 minutes and then a few more viewers get into the stream that are planning on fucking with me. I want to get straight into the game and instantly start making some progress. So there's the stream intro done. I genuinely need to make some fucking progress in this Minecraft. We are actually starting with nothing on today's stream. Like, I don't think I even have a single piece of wood currently in my inventory because of the last reset. It was a full reset right at the end of the stream. It was like, great. Great. So I need to get in and get some early game progress going on as soon as possible. Justin, you're an absolute idiot for changing your name on Kick, by the way, dude. What a stupid thing to do. You're stuck like that for 6 months now. And Timu Amp is Spike, so it doesn't even make any sense. You renaming your name to Timu Amp doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I don't understand your thought process there. It's only 60 days? Nah, we'll tell him it's 6 months. It's funnier that way. Is it 60 days? That's pretty good, actually. That's not too bad. Oh, and let me move this around so I can see this. Good. Right, as I said, we're literally starting with nothing in here, so we need to grab a few materials pretty quickly. Honestly, we just get some wood here, make a boat, I swim down, we have a village down the way. Down there, I should have a good chunk of food, maybe a few leftover resources, so we're gonna go check those things out. That's what we're gonna be doing. I finally became a twat on Facebook. Had a good laugh at that. Nice. Does it give you a notification and say you've became a twat on Amp stream? Like, what is the wording of it? Like, how does that even work? It's good. Right, I need more wood. So, just enough to get a few basic, mainly crafting table, make a boat, maybe like a tool or two, and then just make our way then. Already made more progress than yesterday. As of right now, in comparison to the end of yesterday's stream, yes, that is technically true. Yep. That is technically true. Let's see how we do. Right. Basic shit. Some sticks. We need a boat so I can go get some food. I think I have some basic tools, but I'm not 100% sure down there. So we'll just grab an axe and a pickaxe for now. Just in case. And then we're literally going to make our way down to the other village, which is a little bit, it's not too far away, but just a little bit down here. So off we go swimming. Do you play TF2? Nope. You have to accept it. Interesting. It's a whole page you have to bring up and it congratulates you on becoming one of Am's twats. That's even fucking funnier, dude. That's even funnier. I love that. Oh my god, Amp, it's great to see you start out at Minecraft. You're going to love the game. Yeah, I'm new to this game. I've never experienced it before. So I think I might really enjoy this craft mine game. I'm interested to try it out for the first ever time. Since Sunny Pro Skater is out, I decided at work today I'd learn the guitar solo of Ace of Spades. Nice. What a banger of a song, man. So we're not going all the way down to that we literally have a village. If we just follow the water, we'll be able to then just, whoopsie, cut straight through and get to that village. I have a chest in that village, which has quite a bit of food and maybe some tools. There's the village, literally right there. So we not that far having to travel. Far enough away from my spawn, so if anything spawns in, it's not going to fuck with my backup resources. I say backup, it's a small amount of resources. Like, there might be a bucket there. I know I definitely have some food. Maybe a tool or two. Genuinely not sure. But we already know where we've got some guaranteed iron. We already know where there's some guaranteed diamonds. So we can go grab all those things. Ideally, pretty quick. Ideally. Enjoy melting, Spike. Bye. Bonk. I'm not really killing these guys for the food. I'm just killing them for the leather right now. Because if we get enough diamonds and well, some books and shit, we can go ahead and make ourselves a enchantment table. Even some low-level enchantments, very, very handy early in the game. Very handy. Right, we moving. Server, nope. Right, I believe right in the corner of this little fountain we have some stuff. Yeah. Okay, what I got going on? Got some cauldrons, got a grindstone, got some food. I'm gonna leave this leather in here. This food's cooked up. Oh, we got some bread as well. Okay, well then I'll grab bread and you. And we'll stock these guys back up so I have some other stuff ready to rock. I got a furnace. That's a little bit handy. I was hoping I'd have a few more things. I got some wool so I can make a bed. I'm actually just going to steal a bed from this village. I was hoping I had some iron or something in here, but not really. But better than nothing for now. Bit of food. We have some more food there. I don't need to take all of it. That'd just be a waste. Let's grab a bed so we can skip any nighttime cycles. I'm not going to set a spawn point in this village because I don't want to respawn back in this village. This is where I've just been stocking up a few little items in case we get any resets. Obviously, I didn't have a lot of time to stock up items in it, but there we go. Oh, there was a cave. We were looking for a cave here the other day and we couldn't find one because we were talking about usually villages have caves underneath them. And we couldn't find one for this one, but there it is. Yeah, and the mini-map, I see we got a little bit of a tunnel in front of us. I need some coal. We need to make some torches. Don't need to cook up any food for a while, so literally right now coal is just for torches and ideally smelting some stuff in a little bit. Okay, and let's make some stone items. Put you there. Put you there. And come on, give me some stone items, please, and thank you. And we'll see if we can get down into this little area. By the looks of our mini-map, there's like a bit of a tunnel. Awesome, here we go. That's what we need, so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing right now. Right. Sticks. Coal. Click. I can see! It's a miracle! Good. Yeah, good. God, believe it or not, it's dark in the pitch black areas of video games. Before I go, how many hours you streaming for? I just need to work out the amount of minutes to time out cookie chops for. I'm not sure, kind of just gonna wing it today. I might stream a little bit longer today. We'll kind of see how the stream's going. If the stream's going good, I'll keep it going. If it's kind of chill and dead, I'll just wrap it up at our normal time. So just kind of depends on how active the stream is. How much I'm getting fucked in game as well. That's a big one right there. Gimme. Need all of these. Right, where is this tunnel? I see it in the mini-map, but it's a bit deeper down than we currently are. Okay, here's some bats. Whoops. Place the torch, instantly breaks torch. Come on, Mr. Bat. I gotta be, like, right on it. There we go. And we're in. Okay, let's keep a pathway so we can get in and out. Cool, and I'm hoping this opens up to more than what I'm currently seeing on my mini-map, because if it's literally just this little hallway, at least we got some coal and items, but that's about it. Managed to catch up on a good bit of South Park, currently on episode 4 of season 25. What's the current season that they're even on right now? Because I know the new season's coming out in like a week or two. But I don't even know what number they're even up to for seasons at this point. There's been so many seasons of South Park. Hello? Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, we don't care for that copper. Oi! Damn, zombie got some Jesus Christ, Mr. Zombie. Man got some hands up in here. Okay, see how it is. Hello, you gonna come over here? You stuck there? Okay, looks like we have a tricky trial and a bit of an amethyst room and some lava. I don't care for the tricky trial right now, but I would like to get to that amethyst room / lava area. Hopefully start finding some iron and stuff around there too. We get some iron. I can go ahead and make my... We have a guaranteed cave system that we can go back to as well. We know for a fact there's at least 5-6 diamonds just out in the open that we can go pick up super easy. But I'm gonna need some iron. I'm gonna need obviously an iron pickaxe. I'm gonna need a bucket of water. That also means I need iron as well. So need a little bit of iron. Just a tiny little bit of iron to be able to make those happen. Was I going to craft something else while I was here? Oh, I should probably make some more torches at least, I guess. I feel like I was going to craft something else while I was in there. You go here, you go here. Cool. Well, I might as well place this one single torch. Grab these guys. Okay, we don't really need to be going in that direction. I just wanted to get the coal. Coal good. Need lots of coal. Hey, what's going on, Big Bear? Happy Sunday to yourself. Yeah, just a nice old little reset in our Minecraft world. I will eventually, one of these streams, make some form of progress. Maybe. Questionable at this point. Very questionable at this point. But minus that, it's going very good. Chat bullying me into an attempted submission, which I will never accept. Because I'm too stupid / stubborn? The fuck? If I have the right tool, that makes sense. Right, how many gravels do we got? Hey. Fuck you, gravel. Good gravel. Only thing about farming gravel like that is you never get the flint from. You only get flint from physically breaking it. At least easy enough blocks to get through. You stubborn? No. Yeah, I don't know if it's just a level of stubbornness or stupidness. Maybe a bit of both, if I'm being honest. Maybe more one over the other. I'll let you figure out which one it's more of. Stupid. This is the stupid part. I'm more stupid than anything. Hello? I'm here for... Ah, yes, that's exactly what I'm here for. Good. Iron. Shield, bucket, pickaxe. Big priorities. And how are we doing for coal right now? We have literally a stack. That's great. And we have some food, so it's mainly for smelting right now and torches. Oh, nice. Good cluster. Good cluster. Yo, good afternoon, Bam. Happy Sunday, sir. Hope everyone's been nice and lazy this Sunday. Sitting back, taking it easy. Ooh, pieces of candy. Nearly missed a piece. Thank you. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Did you enjoy the movie? Yeah, we went to see the new Superman movie last night. Man, it was good. It was really good. I was very, very impressed with it. One of the things my mate said to me when the movie was over, he said the CGI was really good in it. And you know what? I didn't even notice. Like, it wasn't even something I thought about while I was watching the movie until he mentioned that at the end. And I think that really stands a testament to how good the CGI was. Because I genuinely, it wasn't even a thought on my mind, right? If somebody has good audio, you don't think about it. It's just good. If somebody has bad audio, you spot that shit instantly. So, same with the CGI and all the animations, the fight scenes. Like, at the end of the movie, he was like, man, CGI was really good. And I was like, huh, I never thought about it. Which, as I said, is a fucking testament to how good the CGI was. Because it was never something that crossed my mind being like, those explosions are weird, and that fight and that transition was weird. Never crossed my mind, which, as I said, just shows how good it was. Overall, very fucking sick movie. Would highly recommend the watch. Highly recommend the watch of it. Really, really good movie. So much action. So many characters that were so much better than I thought they were going to be. So, I'm not going to go into who it was or anything like that, but very, very impressed by lots of stuff in it. Would recommend the watch. Right, let's see. How many more do we have here? Okay. That's 3. Let's get ourselves a little bucket. Alright, bucket goes there. On our 6, we'll grab some water for you then in a little bit. Crafting station will go there. And... put you there. 2 for a sword, right? Bump. Okay, good. Right, shield, sword, pick, shovel, you, and then any surplus we get now we'll put into some armor and shit, or replacing additional iron pickaxe before we touch anything else. Nice. Cool. Nice. Grab. And let me get into some random shit that we just aren't going to be using. Then you go. Stack you. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can find some more iron then, these levels. Got a little spot down there we can go. Damn. Missed the last boop. And then over that way, we see more coal. That's into the tricky trial, which we do. There's no benefits to that for us right now. It's just guaranteed death if we go in there. There we go. There's some more iron. Nice. Now, if we can get a couple clusters of iron like this, we can slap on a few pieces of armor. That'll help us out big time. Who knows? Maybe enough to take a direct creeper explosion. Pain. Hello. Who changed the name to Team Lamp? Justin, because he's a fucking idiot. So stupid. The dedication's unreal, man. A bit of iron drop down there, but I don't have any water yet. But by the looks of it, there's a lot of water in this area. 2 pieces fell down. I really do want those. And ow. There was a second piece. I thought 2 pieces fell down. Maybe it was just 1, or maybe I got it when I dropped down automatically. Hey, nice. What texture pack are you using? I'm using NAP paired with BSL for my shader. So NAP's the texture pack, BSL is the shader pack. PC exclusive, obviously. You cannot do graphics like this on Bedrock Minecraft. Regular question people ask, but just in case. Alright, great, get rid. Alright, we got 20 pieces. Okay, we can make a couple pieces of gear with that. Get us a little bit of defense so I'm not getting sniped by like 2 arrows and dying. Speaking of arrows, spare arrow, cool. We'll let that smelt and we'll explore, look for some more iron. Copper. Some more coal. We're absolutely stacked for coal right now, so we need to prioritize our mining a bit better. Anything up and around me? Yeah, baby zombie. Gotta be careful, we got no armor on. Come on, hit the shield. Damn, he's quick. Come on, hit the shield. Or do that. He didn't hit shield and then I smack, hit shield, I smack, yeah. Yes, hello, Mr. Creeper. I hear you. I just don't got no time for your bullshit. Not spotting anything up that way. Okay, we're going to go a bit deeper there. We'll probably venture down that way now. I don't want to leave too far, because if I go too far, my iron won't be smelting. And we want that shit to fucking smelt. Hello. I had a torch there for a reason. To light the area. Okay, we can go ahead and make ourselves a chest piece right now. That's going to be our most defensive piece as well, so that's good. What's going on, Sonu? We just crafting up some armor and getting a little bit of survivability going on right now. While I'm sitting here waiting. I'm not doing anything else in this proximity, so let's go grab some stuff. How we doing for food? We're good. 5 pieces. go ahead. 5 for a helmet, right? Yeah. Take that. 4 for boots, and then a little bit more for them legs. We'll be able to make legs with this, and then we'll be just short for the last piece. I need a couple more pieces of iron. 4 more pieces is what I need? Oh, that's cool. I need more pieces in proximity so I don't have to go too far. Hello? Man's just looking for 4 pieces of iron. And there's at least 2. Ideally, some more. Okay, just 2 there. Lots of fucking copper. A furnace tomb for coal. Grab you, put you in. Stop picking that up, I don't want that. And iron. Let's make those legs right now. And then 4 from my boots. Oh, I'll have exactly 4. I'm good. I only needed 2, not 4 pieces. Just instead 4. It was 2. Quick maths. So cool, this smelts and then I'm good to go. Last one. What texture pack is this? PC only. And boots. Nice. Kitted. Good, good, good. Get rid. We're stacked. Move you. Get rid. We're lacking on wood right now, but we've gotten everything we need from here. So let's try follow our route back out. Avoid the Enderman that's like right there beside me. Because we need to go grab some water. We need to go grab some more sticks. And we have some diamonds that we know where they are in the world. We just didn't have any items to harvest them because I needed iron pickaxes. And well, now I have some iron pickaxes. So we'll go prioritize those nice and quick. Let me up that little jump. And then... I didn't mine through this way, did I? No. I came through that way. Just so I know if I come back this way in the future, because by the looks of it, that's a pretty decent sized area then there. Looks like it has potential discoverability. Yo, Porkin, happy Sunday, Marcel. Got any plans today? What you getting up to, dude? I hope the answer is fuck all. Lazy Sunday. Sit back, take it easy. And then... shoot each other for me. I think I came... yeah. Oi, I'm just trying to jump up this way. Do you guys mind? Cool. We don't need to be fighting them right now. It doesn't benefit me in any way. And there we go. I see the light. Good. Need to see the light. Right, we still got a boat. We do still have a boat. Hi guys, you don't need these logs by any chance, do you? Because I'm going to just borrow them real quick. That's what I'm going to do. Just play, don't sleep. When I'm playing, I'm not sleeping. Lol, just playing 24-hour grind all day Minecraft. I'm okay, thank you. Get a few more sticks. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go grab some more. We need to be hitting up the water because we need to go sail back to where we were. English in the chat, please, Age. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, if I can't understand what you're typing in the stream chat, we're not communicating with each other, and that's the whole point of our stream chat. So it means neither of us are getting benefit out of it. Thanks for understanding. Give me some H2O. Played a game of football this morning. We won 5-0 and I scored. Sure. You're telling me you went outside in the morning and done physical activity. Okay. Okay, bro. And my penis is larger than a centimeter. If we're just making up bullshit today. Technically, that statement is true. They actually typed exclamation mark store. Yeah, you see anybody coming into the chat and typing exclamation mark points and exclamation mark shop, they're a chatbot. They are not a real person. Those are not commands. They do not exist. Ever since Kick implemented it in a channel side point system, it instantly got rid of all those things, which is great, by the way. It's really nice. Right, so the area I'm going back to, there is a wither in the direction we're going back to, but I'm pretty sure we can get past it because I aggroed it all the way around to one side before. Savage is a bot. Can somebody give him a ban, please? Same with Chris as well. Both of those guys. Oh, it's raining. Oh, I don't have a fishing rod. God damn it. Of course I don't. I lost everything. Why would I have a fishing rod? Sad, man. Feels bad. See how we have a little mine area we got going on then this way. There was a wither that was spawned in, but we were able to make the wither chase us for ages, and we were able to pull it off to one corner of the map. And hopefully it kind of just stays in that location, because if it does stay in that location, it means we can explore the rest of the cave. Now, don't worry about the wither on the screen right there. That is deep underground right now. That's the wither I was mentioning. That might actually be another wither. There's been a few withers spawned in our world. So that has a potential of being the wither that's underground that we made chase us to a little corner. So he's stuck in a little corner right now. Or there was a wither that was spawned up there. Who knows? Who knows? Read my last message. Fishing rod, I got a feeling it's going to rain. Fuck yeah. You fucking called it, man. But I've no strings, so I can't just pull a fishing rod out my butthole. Or can I? No. No, I can't. I can pull a few things out my butthole, but not a fishing rod. Unless, like, one of my butt plugs has been renamed. Yes, one of my butt plugs. Oh, I forgot about the obsidian prison. Bro, the obsidian prison sucks ass. It sucks ass to get trapped in a prison. My days. Getting trapped in that prison made us lose all our items on the last stream. Because by the time we were able to mine our way out and get back down to where it was where we died, all of our loot despawned. Because it takes like 8 minutes to get out of a prison, and if you're loaded into the same chunk as your items, you got about 5 minutes. So being trapped in that prison just guaranteed that all my loot despawned, so we weren't able to get anything back. Proper devastation, man. Feels sad. Okay. Hey, skeletons. Bye, skeletons. So, there is a wither down here. Is this motherfucker chasing me right now? Dummy. Dummy. So, there is a wither down here, but we made him chase us. So, he spawned right down here where we were, but we made him chase us all the way down and around that way. So, he's like 60 to 100 blocks that direction. So I'm hoping he stays on that side of our lava cave. Because if he stays on that side of our lava cave over there, he, well, won't come back. So yeah, we literally parkoured all around the edges and made him chase us. All the way around, like 2 more corners down that way. So he should stay in that kind of proximity. Because down here in a cave, there's not really any mobs for him to aggro. Bats and stuff can spawn in, and creepers and stuff like that can spawn in. But overall, he should, in theory, just stay there. and we don't have to worry about him, which will allow us to explore the rest of this cave. Now, if we continue on from where we left off last time, we did have a nice area that had at least 4, 5, 6 diamonds just out in the open that we did not harvest yet. And that's just what we've seen on the surface. There might be some more diamonds and items behind them, and there's still loads of areas down here that we have not looted in the slightest. So, looking forward to getting down here. Smudging shit on my monitor. This is where we died last time, too. It was real bad. We have so many old deaths on my screen. Right, just following where I made the obsidian. Following where I have torches placed. We got fucking kamikazed by a random creeper last time. There's a diamond. So yeah, this area has a handful of just diamonds out in the open, like that guy up there. So we know we have you up there. Once we get around the corner, I believe there's a few more diamonds in that area too. But let's focus on getting this one up here first. And make sure we have the iron pick on, because if not, we're not going to be able to harvest this. All right, at least 2. It's good when there's additional ones underneath it, because a lot of time, it's just one sitting on the surface. But every now and again, you get like 1 or 2, or maybe a full cluster behind them. Any additional boys? Nah. All right, well, there's 2. And we know there's still a good few out and around this way. Like, there's one right there. Fuck you, lava. It takes 4 minutes and 10 seconds per block with your hand. Yeah, as I said, it takes about 8 minutes to get out of an obsidian prison. We got some iron there. We got a diamond up that way. We got a diamond over there somewhere. And there's definitely a few more around in proximity too. I want to get this iron while I'm here. Iron right now is just as important as diamonds for us. What level are diamonds found that generally? You can find them at pretty much any level, but you'll find them the most common around like the minus 50-ish area. That's kind of like peak. And if you can find a big open cave like this, that's where you'll kind of see them on the surface. Because if not, you kind of just got to find them while you're mining and like looting and stuff. Anything underneath? Nah. Just having a little peek back that way too. Yeah, and sometimes just be like chilling in little spots like that. So we're gonna have a quick little look around and shit. As we know, we got at least 2 then there. Nice when you see multiple like that. There's a good chance it's a proper cluster of them. When you see just one, it's regularly just one. Sometimes you'll get 1 or 2 more behind them. Like this one here, that's probably just a single block of diamond. Could be more. I hope it's more. Let me just get some torches so I know my paths to follow in the future. Get rid of some of this lava. Safety first. Remember, always wear protection. Helmets. Let's get up to it. And go on, be a little extra. And sometimes it's worthwhile to dig like one or so blocks behind as well, even if it just looks like it's a single one. There's been so many times I'll just break like one additional block behind and there's just like another diamond just sitting there. In this scenario, yeah, nah, most times that's not the case. But sometimes. And we got 2 up there, and I'm pretty sure there's more over this way as well. What mods do you use? I use a minimap mod, and I use a zoom mod. And that's basically it. Okay, good to explore these little tunnels every now and again. Oi, quit that. Cheeky boy. Okay, cool. We got a nice little going down direction over there, little opening. I imagine it's pretty shallow because of the depth we're currently already at. But might get some stuff. What are we doing right now? We got 4. Okay. Buckets of water, man. Best item in Minecraft for so many reasons. Get attacked by mobs, place a bucket of water on the ground. They get pushed away from you. Enderman's attacking you, place a bucket of water on the ground. They can't touch you. Lava, place a bucket of water. Jumping from a tall height, place some water. Trying to scale a mountain, place water, swim up it. It is the best item in the game by far. I killed myself here on purpose last time. Alright, I want to go look over this way before I go over and grab those ones there. Because I'm pretty sure I spotted some more when I was down here last time. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Little triple tap. Bra, bra, bra. Funny how I knew Timu Amp was Justin just by the message, of course. He's the only one stupid enough to change his kick username. You know, you could have just made another account instead of being stuck with a username for months. So stupid. So fucking stupid. He's the only one stupid enough to do that. Not spotting any more right now. I lied. Right there. Minus those ones I was talking about. Please, sir? Can this be a cluster of diamonds? No, fuck yourself. But maybe, just maybe, directly behind it there's a little bit more. Nope. Alright, let's go over to these guys. There's one there. Skellies. And a fresh spawned zombie. Alright, the fact that there's 2 here, that's looking pretty good. Yes. Tree. Okay. It's hoping for like 5. It's hoping for 500 diamonds. That'd be great too, you know. I have no idea about Minecraft, but here I am still. What's going on, dude? In Minecraft, you mine items to craft items. There you go. You're caught up. That's the entire game. That's the whole game. Right, diamond pick to start off with. Place. Give me a nice little torch so I know where I was last at, and then we'll go over and get this random diamond over this way. But secretly hoping, not secretly hoping, just hoping it's just a big fuck off cluster so I can make myself some armor as well. Survivability is necessary right now. Come on. Papa needs a new set of gear and tools and items. Papa just needs to get caught back up to where he fucking was. Chat keeps bullying me. Yeah, bitch? See, that's why sometimes it's worthwhile to mine a block or two behind. That was there. And that was about it. What about over by those skellies? Nah. How's it going? I'm chilling, bro. Video games and shit, Minecrafting, doing stupid shit, setting challenges nobody has asked for me to do, but I'm doing it because it's stupid. So, you know, normal streams. Pretty standard streams. How you doing, dude? So are we ending today better than we started? Honestly, all we have to do is end with any item in my inventory. If I do that, then yes. Then yes. We have technically ended better. If I just have any item in my inventory. So hopefully, if I don't end with a item in my inventory, that would be incredibly weird. But I'm hoping to end with some gear, some enchants, and some progress. But chat might have a different idea. So, you know, what I plan on doing and what chat plans on doing don't always align with each other. Ever. In our existence. And I don't think ever will. Because chat's dickheads. I mean, are beautiful people. Yeah, they're really nice people. You're so cool, chat. Oh my god, you're so badass. You stay there. We need for you 3, 6, 7, 8. Cool, one more. Checking little areas we wouldn't have hit from our previous perspectives we were at. Iron. Iron right now is just as important as diamonds for us. Some gold. Missed my last jump hit. Spawner down here? Might be a spawner. Might not be. Alright, we've no benefit in killing those zombies right now, except for a little bit of XP, but not a big deal. Need to prioritize our time better. We have a lot of things we need to get done. Oh, Amethyst room beside the diamond. That is an Amethyst room, right? Bonk, bonk, bonk. No. Let's get up and get it. It's fine. You flow that way. Hello. I imagine in the edge of this, there's probably not any more diamonds. Pretty. Give me calcite. Give me the amethyst. Bing, 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 bing. Hey, Bob. ASMR. They just look so nice, and they sound great as well. Such a unique texture. It doesn't even look like it's from Minecraft. Well, we're using texture packs, so, you know, they're all updated. But just even by itself, it just looks like such a high quality texture in comparison to everything else. My sipping usually does something when you find Amethyst. This is why we're just straight into the game today. Like, get in, make some progress in the world before a handful of our regular culprits tune in. Yeah, we literally went live, done a little bit of a stream intro, straight into game. Progress, go. That was the plan. Get in, progress, go. Alright, let me grab all of these. We don't need every single piece, so we can leave a load as well, which is great. Some fell down. How are we doing for pieces? 1 stack and a bit. We can grade it like the tough. We don't need you. Keep you. Absolutely useless. Get rid, get rid, get rid, get rid, get rid. Just freeing up some items that we're going to genuinely need over ones we just do not need in the slightest. Yeah, bitch. Got hungry, went to the vending machine, and see that they have some sriracha and cheese pretzels. Nice. Sounds like a good combo. I think I've had those ones, actually. I think I've had that exact flavor. Bing, 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 bing. I like that the ones that can spawn in more amethyst have like a proper little extra chime sound to them when you harvest them. Lets you know you took the good stuff for no reason. Bing, 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 bing. What's happening, Slayer? Welcome into the stream. Hi. Gim. 2 and a bit stacks. Few of you guys. Let's grab some more of these. We'll leave the rest of the amethysts in here. There should be loads of the X's that will regrow more. Calcite blocks do look really nice. Kind of like between marble and, well, between quartz, marble, and like bone blocks, I think is the best way of explaining these. Pretty hard to tell the difference between these and bone blocks, except for that small bit of texture on them. The harvesting speed difference is so noticeable. How we doing? Stack and a bit. Excellent. Cool. That'll definitely do. I'm the only Aussie allowed here. We have multiple Aussies in this stream, like literally right now. There's like 4 Australian viewers in here. You are not the only Aussie in this stream, Flame. And you're barely even in this stream. You click into the stream, type 1 message, and then I don't see you for like a week. So if anybody wants to take his place, feel free. I don't even like Flame. He's actually a bit of an arsehole. Thank you. Yeah, he's on the beach. Right, let's find some more diamonds. We need a couple spare diamonds to make an enchantment table. That's going to be pretty huge for us right now. I'll be enchanted mostly iron items with like level 1 enchants, but it's better than no armor with no enchants. We have a diamond chest, we have a diamond pickaxe, so we might get like some efficiency or unbreaking on them. That'd be really, really handy at this point of the game, actually. But everything else would be just random stuff. Might go trade with a villager to try get feather falling. That'll be huge. I'm just kind of see how we go. Think there's water above me by any chance? Nah, couldn't be, right? Just gold. I'm gonna have to grab some lapis. I didn't even think about that. Okay, nothing of interest up that way. What happens if you nuke the dragon area? Oh god, there might not be anything left. Shit. Yeah. I imagine the dragon would die. The end portal would still be there, because that can't be destroyed. Yeah, but would there be any land left? Probably not. I don't even know how that would teleport you there then. Let's not discover that. Yeah, but also, do you think chat's gonna let me even get to the end? Come on. Come on. For science? Oh, if I get to the dragon, I'm just going in and killing that thing as quickly as possible and getting out. That's what I'm doing. Good, it's what we're here for. Anything behind? Yes, there is. Mind you, for some XP. We don't really need the redstone for anything right now. Not making any redstone contraptions. But good little bit of XP boost. Cool. That's what we came down specifically here for. That's why we're in a giant lava cave. Lava caves are notorious for tons of diamonds, so it's definitely providing. Fuck's DMing me? Get out of my damn DMs. I look and play games you on the side monitor. Get me off the side monitor. Put me on the main monitor. Put your games on the side monitor. The disrespect. Imagine how stupid that would be. Any more goodies? Hello? Iron good. I like iron. Iron good. A couple pieces. But I'm hoping during the dragon fight, someone drops 25 sub, Amp gets put into jail. It's like 35 for jail, right? Is it 35 or 25 for jail? Bro, if jail's 25, I need to up that thing. That should be minimal fucking 35. Breaks 2 blocks and immediately falls off the end island. Oh my days. That would fucking suck. We're both the same age as Doom Guy. Really? Is that like when he was like first introduced? Was that like when he, well, like when the game first came out, 93? Or was that like what his actual digital birth date is meant to be? First Doom. Yeah, cool. Yeah, technically, that's when he was born. So, true. Oh, I need more torches. I didn't even realize. brick. We got 5 spare right now. We need 2 of those are going towards our enchanting table. Trying to think what way we should prioritize some of these. So that leaves me with 3 more. That's another diamond pickaxe we can make out of that. Can't make any armor out of that, so we'd still just be on 1 piece of armor right now. Just trying to think best way to prioritize stuff. Played it on release, yeah, and you're in like your 40s at that stage already, weren't you, Blue? Damn. I thought there was some more iron. I'll still take it. Akila, good afternoon, sir. Happy Sunday, dude. Yay. And have you ever mined underground in a 1x1 using a water bucket to fit in 1 block, then just mine 1 block? Pretty smart, because yeah, you can swim through that little tunnel area, right? I've never done it like that, though. Yeah, never done that. Can you, like, get yourself suffocated or anything by doing that? Can you get, like, stuck in half a block? I'd say probably no. Once there's that 1 block opening, you're probably fine, right? Yeah, just trying to get straight forward into another cave or something. Nope, that's a little bit tighter there than I realized. Boom, boom, boom. Some more gold there. Hey, give me that. Let me smelt some of this iron. We have a few pieces of iron now. And I literally mean a few pieces of iron right now. But that'll just let me make another iron pickaxe and save this diamond pick for now. So, 2 of you are going to be going towards our enchanting table. That leaves me a 3. I could make a sword for 2 for a little more damage. I could save some diamonds and have a backup diamond pickaxe. Or, if we get a few more diamonds, I can make another piece of armor. Not quite, but I was a senior in high school. Crazy to think about, dude. Absolute crazy. And iron pick, please. So I'm not wasting any durability on this thing until I ideally enchant it up. Once you're inside the 1 block, you just keep going forward. So could I, like, dig a hole, place water in it, swim into that, pick back up the water, and just keep going in that 1 block? Like, I don't have to continuously place the 1 block, the water bucket on repeat, do I? Oh, very nice. If I'm just looking to try to get from point A to point B as quickly as possible, and I'm not like strip mining or something like that. Like, if I'm like, I know there's a tunnel there, I'm trying to get there as quickly as possible. I don't care about anything else in between. Yeah, nice, dude. I'll try that next time. Feel free to yell at me if I forget to do it, because I more than likely will. Yeah, it's kind of like when you use trapdoors to smush yourself into that 1 additional block space, right? Cool. Yeah, I just never really think about doing traversing like that. I'll remind you, don't worry. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. As I said, just feel free to yell at me. Hello? Yeah, I see you. Oh, you take at least 2 seconds to trigger your explosion. This time. Yesterday wasn't quite the case. Okay. Have we finished this side of the cave? We've already farmed some of the items in the Amethyst cave. I don't want to take all of them. We left a few other areas there. Hey, piece of candy. Nice. I am a bit fond of a bit of candy. I'm not actually. I'm not a big fan of sweets. Crisps, chips, #1. Chocolate. I like some chocolate, but if I'm going to the store and I'm getting a snack, probably getting like some Pringles or Doritos or some other form of crisp chip. Something spicy, ideally. Spicy crisps, bro. That's where it's at. Ha! My eyeballs are like magnets for diamonds. Someone's like, hey, Amp, I've renamed my penis to Diamond. Well, in that case, you kind of got me then. Basically, any form of potato. Honestly, it might just be in my blood. It genuinely might just be in my blood. I want it in my mouth, specifically. Phrasing. Oh, man, you know what? I'm so many seasons behind on Archer right now. More right there. No! Terminator death! What a good way to go down. He didn't give a thumbs up at the end, though. Be gone, Mr. Lava. This will just go away. Come on. It's not source lava, so it'll just despawn here. You have crisps over there. Do you also have soggies? What the fuck are soggies? They're either going to be fucking fantastic or fucking terrible. I don't feel like there's any in between for whatever the fuck that thing is. Sog on these nuts. Please tell me that's not what you were actually setting up for. Please tell me. After yesterday's stream, really? Okay, we still have some source lava. God damn it. That's not what I was trying to do. Timu amp emotes. I was like, why is this obsidian just going into the lava? I've no space in my inventory, that's why. Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! I said be gone! You go there, you go there. Keep. Good. And bacon. I figured out bundles. I still don't know how useful they are. I feel like handy early in the game. And then once you get any form of shulkers or ender chests, significantly less important. But really handy if you're just grabbing like 2 of these items and 3 of these items. Like in the early days when you're just like killing all the different kinds of wild animals to get food, and you've got like some pork, and then you have some steak, and then you have some chicken, you can just throw all of those into one single one of those bundles, and then it's only taking up 1 click of your inventory instead of taking up multiple clicks. So really handy for that. If you're farming loads of wood early in the game and you just have like loads of different trees in your area, you can just take all those planks or logs and throw them into a specific bundle. Again, if it's a full stack, it's going to take up a full stack. But if you got like 2 logs from this tree and 4 logs from this tree and 20 logs from this tree, instead of them taking up their own individual slot in your inventory, you can just throw them into a bundle instead. So a bundle can hold up to 64 of an entire item. So that's what it is. So you could have like 32 sticks in there and then 32 coal in there. Just once it adds up to 64. There's specific items like anvils and chests and other stuff that don't quite, I don't know about chests, but certain items take up a full slot basically, so putting them into a bundle is useless. But I notice it's only useful pretty much in the very, very early days. Aside from that, not all that useful. Just handy if you have a surplus of different types of food, different types of fish, small little things like that. That's about it. We're grabbing these because we need them for an enchantment table. Yeah, the bundles are a cool addition. I think they're really, really nice. I hear you up there, Mr. Skeleton. I like how Blue asked the question and went silent. We'll never know. Genuinely don't know if he was actually setting up for a Ligma there or not. And if he was, very funny. You know, at his age, maybe he just like laughed and had a stroke. He hit us with some fucking Zoomer bullshit. Laughed at his own joke. Died. Shame. At his age, he has to be careful with his heart, man. He's no heart problems, but just at his age, he might. What we got? 13 obsidian. We got loads. I don't need any more than that. That's already overkill. We spotted diamonds. Yeah. Diamonds. Excellent. I did say diamonds. Any additional ones behind? Sometimes we're just checking a couple blocks behind, man. We got a little angle up that way. Let's check this side first. We got now 10 diamonds. Okay, okay. We can make another piece of armor. Legs. That leaves me with 3 diamonds. I need 2 for my enchantment table, so I have 1 spare one right now. If I get 1 more diamond, I'll make like a sword, maybe. If I find the cluster of diamonds, I'll probably make boots. Helm. Helm's cheapest. Helm's 4, boots are 5, I think. Something like that. Okay, that just loops us there, so up this way we go. I like when you stand so close to a skeleton and it shoots its bow at you and it hits itself with its own arrow. It just makes me just think, why hitting yourself? I like it. I had that removed about 15 years ago. So if crispy potatoes are crisps, are mashed potato soggies? You're just stop it. You're asking stupid questions. No such thing as a soggy crisp. They're not crisps then. I don't actually know what they're called crisps. Most crisps are like a crunchy texture. I guess that's probably just about it. I wouldn't read too hard into it. Like, what do you call them? Chips? Because you guys call chips fries, right? So it's not like they're potato fries as a different kind of a snack. I don't really get that one either. No, there's reasons. There's reasons. It's like potato chip, but it's not a chip because a potato chip is a fry for you guys, so because they're slightly shaped like poker chips. I'm not even responding to you nearly baited me. I'm just not even going to warrant a response on that. Hello? That's where Amethyst cave was, wasn't it? Okay, that's a loop around that way then. We went down there, around, done some stuff, and came back out here. We might be coming to an end on this side of the cave, which only leaves the other side of the cave, but unfortunately that's off limits because there's a wither over there. Not something I wanted to be over there, but something that Spike decided he wanted to be over there. I think there's a little bit of a cave over this side, or maybe a little bit further back. So we have something we can also check that way. Excuse me. And who knows, there might be some stuff over this way too. Maybe some small openings. But that thing smells good. Hello? Hey. Come on. Bring us into a whole new area. Jesus Christ! Is that enough mobs? Is that enough mobs? What the fuck is happening in here? What the fuck happened over here? Hey! Hey! Fucking watch it! I'm trying to murder you! How dare you hit me? Come on. Come on, I'm within melee. Yeah, what the fuck's happening in this room? Oh, I do need string. I do need string. Give me that. That just brings us back out to the other side of our mine. Well, not the other side of mine, but loops us back to where we were. DoorDash livers must have slept in this morning. Pain. No breakfast for Blue. Good. Because they're chipped pieces from the potatoes, I think, anyway. Yeah, no, Pablo was saying something similar as well. I've never actually heard that. It's interesting. Oh, I should probably have some space in my inventory to pick this up. Goodbye, Mr. Bowden. Nice, second string. If we drop 2 strings, that's even better. Oi! Just 2 in total. Is it 2 for a fishing rod or 3 for a fishing rod? Bow and fishing rod, one is one more than the other. I always forget which one's which. Can I ask what shader packs and resource packs you're using? I'm using BSL is my shader pack and NAP is my texture pack. That's it. That's all we run for graphics stuff, nothing else. Get off of my damn monitor screen. Don't worry about that with her. It's not a threat, mostly. Want to make a cup of coffee? Forgot to put the actual K-cup in. Had a cup of hot water waiting for you. Lovely. What a disappointment. Yeah, what a disappointment. Expecting a coffee, just have hot water. It's like, great. Cool, thanks. I'm like, well, that's my day ruined and the day's just started. Good to know. It is just 2 string for a rod. Thank you. Nice. That's handy. We can go fishing then if it starts raining. Okay, so let's see if I can go even further around from where I was. Because the area we went through, I think we had more this way we could have went. Because we cut through, because we spotted some diamonds. But we could have potentially continued a bit more before we even done that. Also, good check behind you every now and again. Might be some underlaying diamonds. Yeah, because we went through this way and then went around. But what if we continued around this direction? We've not explored this way yet. This might just be the very end of the cave. I'm hoping this continues further this way. Was not meant to drop that. I'll have a little peek down here. Nah. Cool. More! Please be multiple more? Nope. Okay, and that's where we ended up keep going. So if we can get more this direction, that'd be great. But I don't think we will. Because we already explored all here. All this was because of us. Okay, there was like one little opening to a cave-ishy area. Where was that? This way, maybe? Ah, we broke like 2 blocks there. That was unnecessary. That's why you check behind you sometimes. Come on. Extra shit, extra shit, extra shit. No, that just brings us back in there. Right, anything down further? Wah. That just brings us back out to where we were. Hello. Ow. Dum-dum. That's just directly where we were as well. That's nothing new. Random slime. Again, we've already been all the way down there, so we're just kind of like directly above where we were. Sounds like he's like behind the wall over here. You above us? You below us? There we go. Oh, hey! Piece of candy! Bonk, bonk. I see you. Bonk. Come on. Bonk. Hello! Ow. That's mean. I will take all of your slime. And we'll do this. Thank you, thank you. I'll also take those arrows. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab me these diamonds here real quick. This singular diamond is what I meant to say. Nice exploration. Damn, that's... Bro, you missed this gap. You're walking this way. One misstep, you're dead. You are fucking dead with a single misstep there. Holy shit. And then that's just where we were already. We're kind of just in like a little overhang cliffishy area right now. And on the overlay where it says 125, the word follower appears over it a second or two ago. Just in case you're not aware. Yes. Whenever there's like a sub or a gifted sub as well, some stuff pops up there too. It's got like a baked in alert, which I don't want. But I also couldn't find another uptimer that I liked with the customization that I had. So... yeah, but if there's any stream alerts on Kick, it technically pops up on that too. I prefer it not to be there, but it's minuscule. It's like whatever. Good eye though. Yeah, someone follows, subs, gifts. I'll pop up there on that as well. But I don't want that there because I've got miter alerts. Yeah, because the actual uptimer is part of like a bit of a suite of an overlay that has like multiple things to it, but I'm just using the uptime portion of that. Yeah, it's kind of like an all-in-one kind of thing, but I'm just using just that. Okay, we got 6. We need to keep 2, so I got 4. I can make a helmet. Helmet is 4, right? Oh. Boots are 4. We're going to make boots then in that case. Had them the wrong way around. All right, cool. And that leaves us with 2 left over, so we can make an enchantment table. When I get some books, which we'll be able to get. Okay. Let's go get the fuck out of here, man. Good haul. Coming out with 7 ingots. Coming out with diamond picks, 2 spare diamonds, nearly full set of diamond armor. All right. Pretty good. The only thing is, if there is any more diamonds down here in this cave, there is very few. Like, just out in the open. We'd have to go do some strip mining in this area if we really wanted to get some more. Like, I don't think this is a cave. I'll be like, if we die and I lose everything, I don't know if I'd be coming back here to top myself back up again. At this depth, we're not really getting any iron, and if any, it's very, very small. And if we are going to find diamonds, I'm going to really have to, like, be mining in brand new areas. And, well, we scoured most of the open areas down here in the little cave systems as well. There's a few little spots, like, over here and shit we haven't. But, you know, at max, there's going to be a couple items, if none. So, I feel like if we lose all of our shit, coming back this way probably isn't going to be that beneficial. Finding a new cave system will probably be better. Also, I need to be going this way. Hello. They hit me into the lava, I die. Because they do give you a little bit of knockback. Don't you already have an enchantment table in your body? Oh, yeah, that's right. I do. Yeah. Yeah, and an anvil. Yeah, we got an anvil and we have an enchantment table. Nice. So I have... oh, we're going to make a sword then. Be gone, trash. Beautiful call, dude. Actually, I'll still take you. No sky creepers, please. Yeah, good call. That saves me those 2 diamonds then. That allows me to get an additional item. Thank you, Masa. So, there's actually an entire region down in this area I haven't explored yet, but I cannot explore it. Because that is the part of our lava cave that has the wither currently situated in it. So, yeah, can't really explore. We don't know how big it gets over that side. We don't know if it's double the amount of real estate we had over this way. We don't know if it's just a small little corner. We have no idea. But there is another portion to our cave. Might be small, might be large, might be larger than all of this right now. It might literally just be a dead end right around the corner. But we have no idea because it's the Wither's house now. Yeah, we don't get to go fuck with that. We go that way, we die. We die, we don't get any items. We haven't checked over there, but I don't think that goes much further than just that corner. But, yeah, we have not explored anything around that way. So we don't know, because we know that there's a corner around there as well. But I don't know if that's just a dead end, or if it just keeps going. No idea. But we got more than enough of what we came down here for. So let's get our arses out. We'll make some like low-level enchants. I should have a little bit of leather. We'll try and make ourselves some books. Nice. This is I was lacking on this. I have literally no lapis right now, so very nice that we got this right on the way out. I need this lapis, so none of it fall down. 26 pieces. Great! Because we kind of need that. Oh, already one step out of your off. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. And then we just swim back up right there. The one mutton is killing me. Do I only have one mutton in my inventory right now? I knew that was gonna... Oh, we nearly just died. Yeah, so what I need to do is this. Excuse me? Why are you not flowing here? We need this water to spread out down here. It's really not liking the spread around, but that gives us a bit more of a landing zone to now land in. Because right now I have one block of water I can land in that stop all my fall damage. And well, there is these big old platforms up here that regularly have snipers on them. And I can't see where they are. And if they hit you with an arrow, they knock you out of the water flow. And if you don't hit that single bit of water at the end, you're dead. So yeah, we're trying to open that up just a wee little bit. Good for coal. Then nice. Can I enchant stuff without any... Oh, cool. I can, without any bookshelves, I can enchant stuff. Obviously, you want to power it up a little bit. I got 20 levels, so, you know, we still want to add a couple bookshelves to it to get a little bit out of it, too. But, nice. Very nice. All right, little sleep. Make the water elevator bigger. Yeah, I just did that. That's what I was doing. And singular chest. Lapis, redstone can go in there for now. You guys can go in there as well. You can go in there. Bring that with us. Right, we need to prioritize some stuff. Leaving that there for now. Oh, like the entire tunnel of it. Gotcha. I was like, I did make the bottom wider. Were you not looking? Yeah, you meant the entire stream of... Gotcha. The entire elevator. Yeah, I could totally do that. Yeah, make it harder for the arrows to penetrate through. Penetrate. So we're going to leave that there for now. We're going to dip it off this way real quick. So yeah, honestly, only a few bookshelves will kind of get us for the enchantments we need right now. We're only level 20, so we're not going to be able to do a fuck ton of enchants. But just getting some low level enchants with maybe a low level of fortune, maybe additional power on some stuff. A few small things will go a long way right now. And then we can use that to gather more items and material, and then we can go for the bigger upgrades. So spend a few levels now to get some okay enchantments to, in turn, get us significantly better ones at the end of the day. And if we hold on to try to get to that level 30 and max out all of our enchantments, we might never get to that because chat might bully me. So, yeah. All right, off we go this way. I gotta do a little drop off and potentially a little bit of a gather while I'm over this way too. I think there should be a new merch item made to commemorate the Minecraft saga of 2025. Like black and orange, blowing MC block up saying, "Stop bullying me." If chat would ever stop bullying me, maybe. Literally. It's funny. Yeah, stop bullying me. Link it up somehow. Somebody buys the merch and like does something ridiculous in the game. That'd be so stupid. I'd hate that. It'd be funny. Be very funny. Hello. Why are you running? Stop that, man. That's not fun. Don't be at that. What's going on? We got Poe coming in with that gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub, master. But stop it. I'm making progress. I've nearly full diamond armor, couple diamond tools. We have an enchantment table, and I'm planning on getting some enchantments going on right now. We're making some schmoo. For the amount of time we've been live, we started today with literally no items. We're actually moving right now, man. Oh, we're moving. Village we need to get to is over there. Killing cows along the way, though. I said cows, not pigs. You're safe. Moo. Get some additional leather along our way so I can make some more books. Got a couple bookshelves. We don't need 15 bookshelves. 15 is for max enchantments. I'm going to be putting like level 1 enchantments on a few items right now. So honestly, couple bookshelves sorts me real nice. Real nice. Just wanted to scare you a little bit. Well, I wasn't. So stupid. Like you did. Hello, I have returned. Hmm. We have a little secret stash in here. In you go. Okay. Cool. Damn it. All right, we now leave this village. We leave this village, get back into the water, and we follow the ocean line, and we get ourselves some sugarcane. Horses give leather, right? Yeah, they do. Let's go boop them real quick. God. They really make you feel bad for murdering horses in video games, don't they? Terrifying. Move. Sugarcane! We need it. Let's get that bucket back in there. Mr. Sugarcane! I need not too much. There's not going to be replanting. I'm just grabbing it straight up. Some more right there. Gimme. Rude. The horses give me some leather. I need some leather right now. I need to make some books and some bookshelves. I'm stuck. I can't move. That was weird. Okay, this is just a little pond, so let's get out of here and get back to the main stream area. We got 17 leather. Cool. That'll treat us nice. Get any more cows along the way, we'll fucks with them. Probably won't actually hop back in my boat in that case then. Follow the coastline, see if we can spot some cows, kill them, grab sugarcane along the way as well. Any moo-moos around? Pretty much killed anything that was right here, didn't I? You're safe for now, Mr. Moo-moos. For now. And we have a fishing rod now, so if it starts raining, we're ready. Also, we should make a few more of you guys. Shouldn't need them for now, but just get them ready. So I'll follow along here, see if we can spot any cows, and spot some sugarcane as we go along the coastline. Lots of sheep there. No sugarcane inside. Oh, I might have already grabbed all the sugarcane along here. I might need to go further down to get more sugarcane, actually. Got 13 pieces. I can place that back where our old base used to be. And start growing some sugarcane. Fuck it, let's get in the boat then. Let's see. I may have already harvested all the sugarcane along this coastline. So we might need to go further this way or further that way to actually stumble across any. Probably won't rain for ages now that you got a fishing rod. Honestly, man. Free crafting table right there. I placed it when the wither was chasing me before. Couldn't re-pick it back up. I had to just dip. Thank you. Yeah, there's you. There's our village. I'm going to see if we can... I haven't really traveled very far west of my base. So we should get some sugarcane that way then. Should and will. Two separate things though. I don't think I've ever really went past like here. So it's good. We're gonna like aggro with our watch. Alright, sugarcane and cows. I'm not really gonna find many water cows along here, but should get the sugarcane. Bee. Oh, there's the wither's fucking health bar popping up. We don't know whereabouts it is actually here. We just know it's in this area somewhere. Big reason why we haven't come down this way. Hopefully it's like up there somewhere and we don't have to think about it. Yeah, we've never been down this way. Our first bit of sugarcane. Wow, wow, wee, whoa. Took a while. Alright, let's keep going. I don't know how much I need, but I don't need a ton. Just a reasonable amount. What is a reasonable amount, you ask? I don't know, until I decide to go back. God damn, bro. Where's the damn sugar cane at? Might have to grow our own sugar cane. 16 pieces. We might genuinely have to grow it. Okay, I see some here. I see some down there. Okay. Hopefully we get into a more populated area of sugarcane and we can just literally craft what we need. Damn, that's a mountain. Have I been down this way? Is there a village over here that's been nuked? If there's a village over here that's been nuked, then I've been down here. Obviously, clearly. This looks familiar. Might be a similar layout to another area we explored ages ago in the game. Yeah, we'll go over here and have a look. This looks like the same kind of biome from where the nuke was triggered. Just this mountain is a pretty unique looking mountain. A little bit unique looking, you know, not something you see every single day. Now I want to see if there's a village over here that's been nuked. Hello, I need your leather, thanks. Ah, loads, guys. This is great. Moo. No, if there was an area that was nuked, it would have been around here. This is just a brand new area. Okay, cool. Bonk. Bonk. Alright, and 32 leather is pretty fucking healthy, man. Right, let's make our way back to our base. Well, the area where our base was, should I say. The area formerly known as my base. And let's start getting some shit going on, man. And if it rains anytime in the meantime, that'd be quite nice too. None of these areas are deep enough. They're all a bit too shallow. So rain when we get to a bit of a deeper area. Like not right now. Sugarcane, 27 sugarcane. I'll plant like a piece of sugarcane and then turn the rest into paper. Just so I can make those bookshelves ASAP. Cool. 600 meters out. We'll be back in no time. Screw. Oh, really, Price? Oh, that's good information to have. Thanks, dude. You trying to substitute in as the new Justin? We do not need any more Justins. Thanks. So stupid. Justin just cannot help himself. If there's any bit of information in any way whatsoever, he has to say it. Has to. It's like, hi, Amp, you have 5 times the game time and experience in Minecraft than me. And you know all this stuff, but I'm going to tell you every single thing, every single time there's a chance. I'm like, I need to get across the water pretty quick. And he's like, Amp, do you know in Minecraft you can build a boat and you can use the boat to get across water? I'm like, cool, thanks. Did you need to tell me that info? Info you know for a fact that I know? Like, why? Every time. He has just like no filter. He just has to. He has zero filter. He just has to talk. He's got like fucking Tourette's of stream chat. If he thinks he just has to type and hit send. Doesn't think about it. It's like, cool. I did know that. Thank you. You think I'm mind porking? Oh! There is a few pieces. Nice. Cool. We can harvest some of that, replant some of it, so that way I don't have to use any of the stuff that's in my current inventory. That's really nice, actually. This here wouldn't have been enough for what I need right now, so us going out and harvesting sugarcane was still necessary, but that's going to make life a little bit easier. Oh, is that what the spacebar does, Blue? I was wondering why my character like levitated in the air for a split second every time I pressed it. It's a jump button. Ah. Sweet. What do we got right now? 43 pieces. All right, we'll plant that a little bit. And I'll relocate. I'll just take these ones. We'll have that little back strip to grow on. Yeah, we're going to be updating this crop pretty soon as well. Actually getting stuff planted. Get it back as a running crop. Right, let's move a little bit away for any explosive reasons. Okay, and... Okay, so the sugarcane right now is the crutch we're waiting on. And... yeah, we do need more paper. That is going to be the current crutch right now. I could probably get like 2 more bookshelves out of what we have here, but if we let it grow, I can get 4 more. So I'm going to leave this one here to do that. And... let's start building some random shit, bro. This area is a fucking mess. Area is an absolute fucking... look at what's left of my fucking build. Horrible. Disgraceful. That's not what I meant to place that. I also did not mean to fall down as I placed it. we obviously need a lot more before we do anything here with this. Boom. Oh, I have a chest. I was going to say, I need a chest. I got one. In you go, in you go, in you go. Oh, I thought it was raining. It was just the water flowing. Right, let's top up our crops while we're waiting for some stuff to get going. I have a shovel specifically for that. Let's go grab some dirt. Let's fill in this area. Get some light sources. Replant some stuff and just try get this place somewhat salvaged again. You know, I just realized, instead of trying to rebuild this area, because I'm going to be building it all basically flat to place everything on top of it, why don't I just invert my base? So my crops are at the top of my base, and their crops are at the back of my base, and we build our base here. Build our base right here instead. We just shift it a little bit down the valley. That's going to save us a lot of fucking time, because pretty much everything from here on is gone. We have a few trees that we can harvest. So I could harvest all these trees here. There's one or two there. And then start replanting them out this way. Leave this strip here. And probably... And then, yeah, just loop you then out and around. Okay, yeah. That could work. That could actually save me a lot of time. And actually get this place back up and running in a reasonable time. I was thinking that, but didn't know how to explain it. Definitely something like I'd have to see. 100%. So I do need to get some dirt right now. So we'll build a bit of an outline here. Maybe not all the way up this high. That might be too much height. Maybe we build the outline here on this flat area. That allows me to harvest a few more of those trees, get some logs, and get some more of the saplings that go with it. I hear you, baby zombie. Bonk, 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 bonk. Thanks for the XP. I need it. Until I join the world, this is my world. They didn't exist until I made this world exist. Also, it's chat's fault, okay? Oh no, baby zombie! Motherfucker. Yeah, fuck you. Give me these back. And while we're waiting, the joys of killing a few cows is I got me a couple items. Got me a couple items in there. A couple bits of food. So yeah, let's see. We'd probably just outline it to here then. So then I can get rid of all these trees here, grab the saplings from them, get rid of those trees there, grab saplings for them, and then that will populate the outline I'm going to build here then. Cool. And then we'll have to get stone, smelt it, turn it into the chiseled brick, the chiseled stone, whatever it's called, and then use that for an outline, get some more wood, and start getting our base back to how we need it to be. But yeah, basically just like inverting how we built the base. And then we still have that area that opens up into a mine. We know we've loads of coal. One handy thing about a nuke being triggered like that is a lot of coal is just there visible to us. So if I need to get coal, I just look where the nuke triggered and I'll just see tons and tons of coal. I won't have to really go looking for it for hopefully quite some time. I need lots of dirt right now, so I'm kind of doing two birds with one stone. I'm grabbing dirt, which we're going to need for our crops, and then I'm also leveling out a little outline for where I'm going to be, well, building an outline for our base. So I'm doing two things together. Yeah, because for the nuke area, you'd have to go gather loads of items and then place loads of items to get us back to a flat standing. And then we still have this big, giant open hole underneath us as well. So, you know, that's not going to be great. Yeah, that's not going to be all that great for us. This will be way handier. Because I have to go somewhere else, get all the material, then come back, then place it all, just have all that flat then. It's like, fucking hell, man. Yeah, we're going to be getting rid of that one there, so we'll go to here. What's going on here, man? Afternoon, dude. Until someone nukes the area. That's something we can never prepare for. If we just always have in the back of our minds, oh, if I build something, it's going to get nuked, we'll just never build anything. And, well, then nobody will want to nuke it, I guess, in that case. But, you know, that's part of the challenge that we're doing today. I'm trying to play Minecraft while my kickstream has basically full control over it. And if they want to nuke my base, there's nothing I can do to stop that. If I just don't build a base, they can't nuke my base. But, you know, can't be living life always afraid, man. You got to get out there and do stuff. There's always a chance something could happen. I'm not going to go outside today. Might get hit by a car. Stay inside, play video games. But, you know, it's like, we got to do it. No point sitting back here and being a scared. It also makes it funnier for you guys as well. Because then you get to laugh at all the stuff I made and then potentially lost. Break, 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 break. Cool, and then that will connect up to here, and then we have a big old outline. We're going to be placing all those chisel slabs, and then placing all the trees going around the outline and stuff then. Or, well, the trees will be on the inline of that then, I guess, for how these ones are currently placed. Yeah, that's fine. And we're mainly doing all that because I needed to get me some motherfucking dirt, because we got to level out this area. And we're also waiting for our sugarcane to grow. And if I leave the area, the sugarcane will grow at basically a standstill. If you're in proximity of like a furnace or crops, they will grow at X rate. But if you are like 100 plus blocks away, I think it's like 126 blocks away, they basically do not grow. You need to be in proximity to make those work. So we're kind of doing three things at once. We're topping up our crops, we're growing some sugarcane, we're building the outline, and, well, we're fixing our crops then as well at the same time. We're doing a few things. And we still have all our water sources here, so that's great. We don't need to top them up. So ideally, we just plant these, make a hoe the area, harvest some of these items, and then replace them. I think I have some seeds and stuff I can also grab, like beetroot seeds and a couple other things that I might not have on my person right now. But by the village where I've stocked up a few other items, I think they have like a good few crops there. We can repurpose some of their goods. Just a few of them. All of them. Every single one. I am aware of that machine, yes. Yeah, you just right-click with the shovel on dirt and it will pack it. It's how you make, like, pathways and stuff. And then you can do the exact same with axes. If you go to a tree with an axe and you right-click on it instead of left-clicking, it will actually strip the log. It will take that layer of wood off of it, giving it a stripped look. Yeah, there you go. Shovels and axes have a secondary feature you can use on them. How was Superman? Superman was really good, man. Really, really good. I was very impressed with it. I would highly recommend going to watch it. It was a great experience. Very impressed. So many of the characters I didn't think I was going to be all that interested in turned out to be like out of the movie, like, Superman was probably the least interesting character, which is such a good thing. Such a good thing. Really good movie. I'd highly recommend it. Fixing up my crops because they're all blown up. Because chat's a load of dicks. I'm gonna keep nuking my shit. Bad for my game, but it's good for my bank account. So don't feel bad, I guess. Nice, and all my water sources are still here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, perfect. Nice, so all I gotta do is hoe this, and all the grass will just be damp, ready to rock. And that sugarcane's beginning to grow. And I'm making that outline was pretty much just enough dirt to do exactly what I needed. Right. Oh, I picked back up my crafting table. Let's move away, just in case. And we'll make ourselves a basic little yo mama. A hoe. Yeah, this whole area should become damp pretty quick. Like, I shouldn't have to, like, place any water sources anywhere from how we made it. Yeah, not a bad idea, Price, honestly. I like to dedicate so much to making one single base. But yeah, maybe building a base... And then when I get surplus items, building like a second little mini base, and then maybe another little mini base or something like that. See, the thing is, my ideal plan is having my main base, stocking up all my surplus items there, and then when I have lots of items, throwing little caches out in the world in other places. But the thing is, I've never gotten to a stage in our game yet where I've had additional items to be able to store them up somewhere else. Like, I'd have my stuff, I'd have my crafting stuff, I had a few spare items, so I stored it in my base. But, like, if I got spare items, like, if I started being like, oh man, I've got a stack of diamonds, I'm going to take half those diamonds and probably store them somewhere else in the world. The ideal plan would be get an ender chest. Because that's a chest I can interact with anywhere in the world. That should be super handy. And even if that chest gets blown up, which I don't believe it can be, the items inside of it don't get deleted. Because ender chests are unique to yourself. So that would be ideal. Get a base going on, get an ender chest, and then never have to worry about losing stuff. My most valuable items, we throw food, we throw diamonds, we throw maybe some enchanted stuff in there. Any stuff that, like, I never want to lose, we throw in an ender chest. And we scatter a few ender chests in different places in the world, just in case. But getting the ender chest is, we've been killed every time we've attempted to get an ender chest. By chat. Chat's killed us. Every time. So that would be handy, because that would then completely get rid of the point of having to have secondary bases. Now, it does mean if my base does get nuked, I can instantly just relocate and then start adding to that base. That way we have like a baseline to work off of. So there's definitely still many positives to having these backup bases. Okay, that's that all fully hoed. That should be fully damp as well. And in you go. Hello. Bed. Bed. What do you mean by that, machine? Gravel is kind of more closer to sand, the way it interacts. Gravity doesn't work on those quite the same. Alright, how's our sugarcane doing? She's attempting it. Only 10 pieces from there. Cool, just making sure I can actually place those. Need to get this full outline going on. Doesn't matter what we're placing it on. Nailed it. More sugarcane we have, the more we'll grow. The more that grows, the more we'll have, and then we'll just really benefit from all the additions then. Just annoying that I gotta like plant it straight away. I do want to use some of it, but not allowed. Mr. Crafting Table, come here. No, so this dirt here is just already been hoed, and then this is just normal dirt that hasn't been hoed yet. Yeah, so when you place dirt, it looks like this. When you hoe it, it looks like this. When it becomes damp, it then looks like this. It takes a minute for it to go into the process of being damp. Yes, I want to place iron. That's the one. Okay, few you. Few potatoes. A few bits of wheat right now. As of right now, that's everything I have. That's not damp yet. Oh. If I had the right item. Excuse me. Cool. Let's harvest these pumpkins as well, because we're going to want to turn them back into jack-o'-lanterns to give us proper light sources around this bitch. Because we want to make sure everything is growing at maximum speed. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Right, we need a set of shears. That's what we need right now. Cool, that gets us all the seeds we need to place so we can grow more, and then we can turn these into light sources so our crops are growing at maximum speed, because they need light sources. So take these 9, turn them into jack-o'-lanterns. I mean, I got 9 jack-o'-lanterns. That's great for us. And then I don't have any carpets or anything yet, so for now, actually, I'll probably place you here. So that way we don't get confused on what ones we need to harvest and what ones we don't need to harvest. We'll need to get some carpets to fill in these holes and then re-hoe those areas as well. Boop. Boop. And then I just need 1, 2, 3 to 4 more to fill in just the empty spaces of light we're not going to be getting as of right now. That's it. Cool. Okay, let me make another chest. Additional crop things, and we had a chest over here. Let me take stuff out of that and start placing them over this way too. Grab you. You can stay in there. Grab you, and nothing from there has anything to do with crops. Cool. Ender chests are basically like interdimensional storage. It doesn't matter if we lose the ender chest or not. It doesn't work like that, which is really handy. If I put something into an ender chest, it is always there. Doesn't matter. It's always there. Cool, and we just kind of stock it up from there as we go. When we can. Okay, I should have some food over this way to grab as well. We're going to have to go grab some coal. We can grab that in the proximity, so everything will keep going as well. That's what I was just responding to, Price. I literally just responded to that. That's what I was just talking about. $64 steaks. That's gonna be kind of nice. A few coal from you. I need more. I need to get some more wood. Oh yeah, let's harvest these other trees over here because I want the saplings from them. Oh, these saplings never even grew yet. Okay, well, we'll get these. Not enough space, clearly. Oh, yeah, give me these lanterns back, too. I thought I didn't harvest that. I was like, excuse me? All right, I want to make sure there's no wood touching these trees, so that way they start disintegrating. That way we can get the saplings from them without having to, like, do anything else. Yo, what's happening, Tim? Good afternoon to yourself, Mod G. Happy Sunday. Yeah, so we're going to take these trees here, get the wood, get the saplings, and then replant the saplings going that way. So we're basically shifting our base from this side to this side now. So that way we don't have to, like, rebuild over this fucking chalked-ass area. You can't just put your whole inventory in there because there is only X amount of spaces in an ender chest. So you're going to need to put so many items. And then to access your ender chest, you need to have an ender chest to then access it. So you can't just always have access, basically, unless you've got like a silk touch pickaxe and then chest in your inventory. But as you're saying, if we died and how we get into it, so that would get a little bit complicated. But basically, ender chest is like our safety deposit box, is how I'd be using it. I'd put my really good stuff, leave it in there until I need it. It would not just be, oh, I just farmed 2 diamonds into the engine. Oh, I got this. Like, I won't be putting my entire inventory into that. That makes no sense. That'd be really stupid. So it would basically be a safety deposit box, I think would be the best way of explaining it. Throw stuff in there until I need it. Cool, we can make another axe right now. Nah, that'd be more like a shulker chest, is what I'd kind of call a prison wallet. Because that's always on your person. And the chest, I think the way we explained it is the best kind of analogy for it. I don't think that's ever going to happen, though, Poe. Like, chat's literally not allowing me to get basic items in the game. The chance that I'm going to get multiple ender chests and multiple shulkers to fill that entire ender chest, doubt. Doubt. Yeah, that's never going to happen. I don't think I will ever receive a single shulker during this playthrough. Yeah, never going to happen. Alright, give me some of those saplings. That'd be amazing. Like, if we get an ender chest and fill the ender chest with shulkers, doesn't matter how many times chat kills me, I will just keep every item. Like, I have just beat the system if that's the case. Because if I get any shulkers, it just goes into an ender chest. That's it. And that ender chest is infinite. It's always good. Even if I have an ender chest in my inventory and it gets deleted, I can still access it from any other ender chest anywhere else in the world. So have an ender chest in my inventory for my quick access, and then have random ones placed around the world. Ender chests cannot be blown up by creepers or TNT because they're made of obsidian, so they will always be completely safe. So just place them somewhere and just literally go back. That's my safety deposit box. Chat cannot get into it. So yeah, any items that go in there, always safe. But the chances of getting multiple shulkers, sorry, even just multiple ender chests, which are quite easy to obtain in Minecraft, let alone shulkers, which are quite difficult to obtain in Minecraft. Yeah, doubt, basically. Little doubt. Oh, you think, Big Bear? Yeah, probably. Because when they fly around, they destroy every block. Yeah. True, true, true. Yeah, if we are able to get the material to make an ender chest, I am making like 10 ender chests. Having like one in my inventory, one in my base, and then random ones just scattered all around the world. Under the ground, on top of a mountain, in random ass locations to make it as difficult as possible. So that way, even if the worst of the worst of the worst happens, being able to get rid of every single one of them will be near impossible. Not impossible, but near impossible. Yeah. I'm going to be honest, I don't even think I'm going to be able to get ender chests. Like, we are like 2 weeks into this playthrough right now, and the best I've gotten is full diamond armor, full diamond weapons, pretty good enchants, and then then back to nothing. We've had full diamonds multiple times, but you guys then haven't allowed us to progress any further past that. Yeah, we haven't gotten a single blaze rod. We've attempted to get blaze rods multiple times, but... So if we want to go fight the ender dragon, and we want to go get blaze rods, and we want to get ender chests, and we want to get elytras and shulkers, like, we need blaze rods to do all those things, and we haven't even remotely come close to getting blaze rods yet. You guys just don't let me. That's really the next challenge part we need to get to. It's hard. It's fucking hard, man. This might be the worst / best Minecraft challenge we've ever done. Worst because this is pretty much fucking impossible. And best because, well, it's pretty fucking impossible and it's funny. And I'm not a professional Minecraft speedrunner, so it's just more, I'm more about that content, man. It's funnier. Good streams. Good subs. Can't complain. Oh, Jesus, Jay. I think the second I get, like, the second I can craft an ender chest, just place it. No matter where it is. If I'm, like, in the end, place one there. If I'm in the, like, anyway, just, I don't know why I'd be placing one in the end, but, yeah. But, like, if I was in the nether, like, just go, boom, place it instantly. Don't even think about it. Just instantly place it. Just so that way there's one in existence. Well, probably how it would go, yeah. Yeah, we can repurpose those ones. I just wanted to get all the saplings right. Nice, 49 saplings. Excellent. Very, very nice. Cool, cool, cool. So we're going to place you guys all on the inside this time. Oh, I got to get rid of that one and that one. Alright, getting a little outline placed up. The sooner we plant them, the sooner they start growing. Just getting it done. And then we'll see where there's kind of gaps that are a little bit wider. Last time I think I placed all my trees way too close to each other. There was loads of the saplings that just never grew. So I tried to spread most of those out a bit further. And then we'll find the empty spaces and we'll fill them in as well. Guys in there, some spare wood. Loads of logs. That's going to be very handy for me. Break, 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 break. Keep growing. Oh, but I do need a couple more jack-o'-lanterns for right here right now. So yeah, let's go up and grab some of them. From here, these ones up. There shouldn't be a ton of these, but it should just be a couple. That's the end that side. There might be one or two over that side as well. I only needed a few more. Okay, that should give us full light sources around here. Everything should be growing at maximum speed. Okay, leave you guys to do your thing for a minute. Level 22. Okay, okay. Keep you in there. Grab you. You're fine there. Okay. Let's go store some stuff up far away from where we currently are. Don't worry about that with our health bar. It's way underground. Oh, this area got fucked. This was where my base was. All here. Now non-existent. So we're kind of shifting it to the other side of the valley now. It's going to save me a lot of time. Yeah, there's been some damage done to our Minecraft world. To my knowledge, there's a few more emeralds over that side there as well. We can grab them later on. Actually, I can grab coal later on. For what I'm doing right now, just doing a little drop off is more important. Yeah, this is what it looks like when a nuke gets triggered in your world, man. All of this. This is where our base village town area was that we were beginning to make. Yeah. That's all that's left. Pretty much nothing. Nuke. The nuke does some damage, man. It's pretty nuts. This world has been truly ass fucked. Aggressively, too. It's been pretty funny. Alright, out to the water, sail back down toward our village, and then stock up a little bit of surplus stuff we have. So that way if I do die and I lose everything, or chat nukes me, or chat imprisons me, or whatever things chat might want to do kinkily to me, I'm game, no kink shame in here. At least I will have something to kind of like kickstart my next adventure, so I'm not just starting off by punching some trees. So we're going to go off this way. What's going on, Arwen? Welcome in. Alright, so I have a few surplus items I've already stocked up down this way. There's a village quite a far, well, not an insane far distance, but a reasonable distance from maybe it takes me a minute or two to get there. But it's far enough away from any nukes or anything being spawned in where it's kind of like our safe spot right now. So whenever I have any additional items that I don't need right now and I'm not harvesting them in my village, we go drop them off over here. So that way if anything happens off in my main area, I know, hey, punch a tree, get a couple logs, make a boat, swim down this way. I don't have to worry about hunger. I don't have to worry about enemies attacking me. I know there's no mobs in between here. I can just get in the water, go straight down, get over to this village, and I have kind of like a little... I'm trying to build up a bit of a starter kit. Have some iron items, have some food, have some sticks, have basically just some stuff to get me ready to rock. I think I have nearly a full set of iron armor down here. I think I have a couple of tools, and I think I have a little bit of food, but mostly uncooked. I have some coal ready to go, so I can cook up some stuff or make some light sources or whatever. So I'm just trying to basically make a little backup save for ourselves to be ready. That's the idea, at least. Not just have loads of items in my inventory, because if I lose them, they're gone. Yeah, this village right here. We're kind of using this as a little backup for ourselves. And it's far enough away from our world spawn and where our base is going to be, but not too far.
No.
Still want all that leather, still want all that steak. Sleep and just skip nighttime. And I don't want that to be my spawn, so just instantly break in the bed. We're playing on PC, so that gives you the ability to really push the game to its max. Right, we have some food there. We have a few bits of iron stuff ready to go. Like, here's a set of armor, here's a weapon, here's some string, here's some coal. So we have a few things in there ready. We'll give ourselves a stack of yew, so that way we can make some sticks and shit. Bit of gold. So, full stack of sticks, full stack of planks, some coal, some string so I can fish, most armor, cooked up food ready to go, some uncooked food also ready to go as well. If I get down here, I would have made a boat to get down here, so we don't need to put a boat in. Keep this for me. Keep these for me. Single emerald won't do anything right now. Cool. So, mostly ready to go kit there, which is great. I would like to have, like, some diamond items, like a diamond pickaxe ready to go and some other things like that, but I don't have any of those spare things yet, so when I get additional of them, I will then place them in there. No, Minecraft's not that in-depth when it comes to the food aspect. You can just put raw food and it will just be fine forever. Yeah, raw food never goes bad. Same with cooked food as well. Food is just food, that's it. As it's one stage, uncooked, cooked. I'm okay, Alina. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think if you're playing like in hardcore Minecraft, I think food should have like an expiration timer on it or something. There's probably mods you can install for that. Because I do find that a little bit weird that food's just always good. It means you can just go murder loads of cows or bake hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of potatoes and literally just store them all up. And just whenever you need hot food, you just go to a chest you placed 6 months ago and just pull out as much food as you want and you're good to go. Like, there's no need to salt items in the game. There's no need to refrigerate items in the game. There's no need to place anything under the ice in the game, for example. But that'd be things that are really easy to implement into the already, like, world of Minecraft. Like, genuinely, taking ice blocks and turning them into, like, packed ice or blue ice because they don't melt, and having to store food in there. That'd be so easy to implement into the game. That'd be really, really cool. It'll give you another, well, reason to use actual ice blocks. 3 blocks of ice and a chest to actually make it cooler. Yeah, that'd be sick. Easy things like that, right? Just literally make the chest look like it's made out of ice. You make it with packed ice or blue ice and it just never melts. A literal refrigerator into the game. I think that'd be cool, and I think it would make sense as well. Yeah, maybe not a whole fridge. Well, we got redstone, people make contraptions and shit, so maybe, who knows? Yeah, I'm just kind of surprised that that level of survival isn't in the game, because it is a survival crafting game. And, like, your health and your hunger is something you need to maintain, but food isn't something you have to maintain in that kind of standard, so it's kind of funny. But Minecraft also isn't meant to be a hardcore, hyper-realistic survival game, right? It's a sandbox fucking game made out of blocks, so fair, I suppose. But I'd like it. It'd be a cool option to have. Why a barrel? Just like the aesthetic of storing it up in there? Hop over onto the Kick stream, Arwen. Twitch is just covered in ads. Kick is our main platform. Kick.com/amplified. Or just type in the chat, !Kick. No ads on our Kick stream. Yeah, it's where our main viewers are. It's where our chat is, where our subs are, where the giveaways are. Just the main platform. Come check it out. And as I said, no ads. Yeah, Twitch does have way too many ads. I feel like if you're a first-time viewer coming into a stream, you should, like, never get ads. Like, your first experience of a live stream shouldn't be 20 minutes of content, 5 minutes of ads. It's like, that's bullshit, man. Especially for, like, live content where you can miss so much of what's happening. Like, YouTube videos having, like, pre-roll ads and mid-roll ads and stuff. Sure, I get that. But the second the ads are over, the video continues from exactly where it was. So you haven't missed out on anything. You haven't lost any content. But every time an ad plays on a live stream, you are missing out on the literal live content. It makes no sense. Live ads on a live stream is fucking stupid, man. Especially for first-time viewers. If you're ever clicking into a stream for the first time, you should never receive ads. Now, how are you going to experience stream and know if you enjoy it or not? I click into a stream, get like 4 minutes of unskippable ads in a stream I've never been in before. I'm not sticking around. It's like, I haven't even viewed your stream yet. I don't even know if I like this stream. So I'm not waiting through all these ads to find out if I do/don't like it. Okay, Sugar King growing up a little bit more. A little bit more. I just find it very stupid. More. Okay, a few more pieces. Got a good amount of coal now. Cool, our new trees we planted are beginning to grow. That's good to see. We basically planted trees going all the way around here. So they're already starting to populate, which is great. I need that sugarcane to be growing, man. Obviously, we went traveling away, so our crops are going to grow really slow. I need to do stuff around our base, so that way our sugarcane's growing at maximum speed. Once that starts growing reasonably, we're then good to rock. But I need to make more books, so I can make more bookshelves, so I can actually use this enchantment table that's sitting here. We have a few pieces of gear now that could definitely do with some enchanting, but if I leave the area, my sugarcane basically comes to a standstill, which we don't want, so I need to kind of stay in the area. I'm lacking on iron right now. Let's maybe see if we can spot any iron in the last area that got nuked. Because that way we're still in proximity of our crops. There's copper everywhere, man. I'm using NAP paired with BSL for my textures and my shaders. PC only, of course. Alright, I'm only down, but we're still way in proximity. I'm only like 30 blocks away, technically. I'm just directly under my base. I'll grab some more coal while I'm here. Can you bone meal sugarcane? I don't think you can bone meal sugarcane. If you can, that'd be sick. That would save me a lot of time. I don't think you can. I hope I can. I hope I'm wrong on that. That'd be great for me right now. Yeah, it's one something like 124 blocks, 26 blocks, 28 blocks on my base. Probably 126. Our crops will be growing at full speed. We have full light sources up there. We got jack-o'-lanterns fully illuminating the area. So they'll be absolutely fine. Everything's planted. Should be good. I have one bit of iron I can make right now. That's what we're currently looking for. A bit of iron while we're down here. Nice. It's a good little cluster of iron. Was a good cluster of iron. Okay, he only... Oh, he actually didn't destroy any of it. It's all there. I thought he genuinely would have blown up the ones that were on the ground. We good. Okay, I'm still definitely within radius of my base. So we're good to keep exploring around here. Still good. Nice, we're at a good depth here to find a decent amount of iron as well. Ow, forgot that they fall on you. Lots of copper. Nice. I always break the block that I put my torch on. I do that so frequently. That'll do. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, in the next update, copper is getting a lot of love. Like, genuinely a lot of love. So I'm really looking forward to the copper golems that they're adding into the game. Because they already added in, like, the new variations of all, like, the copper blocks and fences and all stuff like that, too, with the tricky trials when they added that into the game. But that's it. You only just use them as aesthetic, nothing more. So the iron golems are going to be really, really nice. Actually give you a purpose to grab some iron. So I'm looking forward to that update. Really looking forward to it, actually. Nah, it doesn't really benefit me right now. Well, it will always benefit you, of course. There's never not a benefit to having infinite lava. But just not really a big deal. We basically have infinite coal. And I'll get a stack of coal in a furnace as opposed to a single bit of lava. We good. And especially with the amount of creepers that explode in our base and stuff. Creeper exploding and flowing lava everywhere versus one of my furnaces with some coal in it. A little bit less damage being done that way. Just a tiny little bit. So yeah, the less lava, the better for me. Bum, bum. Spare coal. Great. We can stack that up. Ow. Got a little bit turned around there. I wasn't sure what way I was facing. I came out of a different angle than I thought I did. I don't really care what the copper golems look like. There'll be texture packs so we'll like change them and stuff like that anyway from the default to make them look way more sicker and shit. So, don't really care. It's just about what they do. That's the main important thing. The use case as opposed to the visual. And the use case is amazing. Okay, 32 more sugarcane right now. Okay, that'll get us a few. I can probably make a couple more books out of you. Spare one's back in there. And let's go grab that letter. Automated sorting. To an extent. I was like, only one? Four. I was a little bit concerned. I was like, one? What the hell? Ran out of planks. But I had like a whole stack of logs in my inventory, so we good. Right, let's see. Drop you guys in here. Keep one stack for myself. Put you guys back in. Oh, we need to smelt these up. That's what we gotta do. Boom, let you guys smelt away. And then we got 4 more bookshelves. Nice. I think we start getting some low-level enchants right now. We don't need 15 bookshelves. I'm not going to be enchanting level 30 enchants right now. I just don't have the levels and the items for it. So we're just looking to get some reasonable enchants. Like level 14 enchants? Yeah. No bonuses, unfortunate. Smite is pretty bad. No bonus enchants yet. I need to go get 2 levels real quick. That is phenomenal. Hi, can I get some levels from this? What's the quickest way to get 2 levels? Where did I leave my crafting station? Oh, I see it. Oh, let's go fish. I'll literally just go fish. That'd be pretty quick. And we need ourselves... What are you guys? Efficiency 2. No one breaking on it. That would have been kind of nice. And I need a second bucket. Sweetness. Yeah, let's go get 2 levels real quick, and then we can get Feather Falling Tree in our boots, which is amazing for such a low-level enchant that we're currently going to be getting. That is so good, actually. That is so, so good. Leave you guys to smelt up, and we're going to go fish. Just get those 2 levels real quick. We'll get some additional food. I doubt we'll get any treasures because it's not raining, but we'll still get the same amount of XP. Happy Sunday to yourself as well, Rash. How's your weekend treated you so far, dude? Get up to any fucking shenanigans? Do any bullshit? Do anything illegal? Tell us about the illegal activities you done this weekend. Don't pretend you didn't. We know what you're up to. Rash is like, who told you? Called you Rad for a second there. I meant to say Rash. You know what I meant. Yeah, but how's your weekend been then? We gonna go do a little bit of fishing and try to get some good stuff. Totally, Rash. Totally. All legal, all above board. Good boy, good boy. Of course. No hookers and blow. Right, we get 2 levels. And then we can go put Feather Falling Tree on our boots. It's going to be really... And if we get any bonus enchantments, that'd be great. But as of right now, we haven't gotten a single bonus enchantment, which is a little bit annoying. But we're literally doing super low-level enchants. So our chance of getting bonus enchantments probably less. I assume it works like that. Yeah, I'll probably make like a source block of water for that. 5x5x5. Gives a nice little spot. So I don't have to do as much traveling going on. Build an area, place some water, repurpose some kelp, sorted. It only takes us like 10 minutes to do, I'd say. Yeah, I think that might be one of the next things we do, actually, now that you've said it. Hello. One more level, and we get Feather Falling Tree. It's actually for such a low-level enchant, that is actually one of the best enchants we could possibly get. It makes up for all the other enchants being eh. So that's kind of nice. Man, an unenchanted fishing rod is just so slow. You need that lure, or for it to be raining, obviously. That makes a big difference. It's just so slow. Just raw dogging the fishing. Snooze. We've made some pretty good progress, though. Most of these enchants are, like, terrible. But it's just, get something on, better than nothing. Like, we're not going to be putting level 30 enchants on for a little while. So, might as well get a few low-level enchantments in that meantime. So, like, we will make sure enchantments are stacked by the time we actually plan on using them. Curse Forge is a good place, Scudder, for texture packs and shader packs and stuff like that. Really good place for them. There is certain texture packs that are like exclusive to people's Patreons. Like there's loads of free texture packs, but some of the most ridiculous texture packs and shader packs are like paid. So BSL, the texture pack I'm currently using, sorry, NAP is the texture pack. The texture pack for NAP I'm currently using, they have a free version. You can just download it. I believe it's on CurseForge. It's a place where you can get like mods and all these other things as well. Really, really handy actually. Quick little installer too. If you don't know what you're doing, you can just press an install button and it just does it all for you. Really, really handy. But they have like free versions there, which is really, really nice and handy. But thing is, the free versions are like 16x. Where like the texture packs I'm using are like 512x. So those ones are like paid versions of them. So that's the thing that a lot of these texture pack creators will do. There's loads of texture packs that are just completely free that look great and are amazing, but there's ones that like are people's full-time jobs creating them. Basically, it's really impressive. So they'll make them and then they'll put out like a free version of them, which is like a really low like graphic count of them. Still going to be an upgrade, still going to look really, really nice. And then they'll get like incredible like 4K 8K texture versions of them, and then they'll be exclusive to like their Patreons or stuff. So there's a couple Minecraft, not content creators, but creators that I have like subscribed to their Patreons to use some of their texture packs and shader packs and stuff. Because why not? There's stuff I use, people like it, they ask me about it a lot, it gets some eyes on the stream because Minecraft looks pretty phenomenal. So I've paid for, I've subscribed to 4 different Minecraft creators. When I say creators, I mean like myself being a streamer. I mean people who create like shaders and texture packs and stuff. So yeah, I'm currently subscribed to, I was subscribed to Zeus, but I think he's just made all of his shit fully free now. He's the one who does like one of the first true ray tracing shaders. So I was subscribed to that, but I think he just made all his shit free now. So I'm not subscribed to that anymore because he just made everything free. I'm subscribed to NAP. That's the texture pack I'm using because whenever there's a brand new update, I want that instantly. Hand off the fucking keyboard and mouse. Man was still ready. Still ready. You ain't getting me. You ain't getting me. Zero hesitation. There might have been a slight look of fear in my eyes, but that was just semen. That's all that was. Better luck next time, Porkin! Thank you for the 5 gifted Masa. Thank you very much, but we're still alive. Yeah, unequipped the fishing rod, swapped weapons, took a couple steps back, and blocked all in a split second. I didn't even have my hands on my keyboard while I was doing it because I was talking about shit. I talk with my hands quite regularly if I'm not touching the keyboard. Nice try. Thank you for the subs, my G. But yeah, so NAP, subscribe to that because whenever there's updates, I get the updates straight away and I get them at the highest quality, which is great. Was subscribed. BSL is fully free. I think it's always been free. That's the shaders I'm currently using right now. I don't think there was ever a paid version of it. There is another shader pack called Apollo. I'm subscribed to that one. I'm currently not using Apollo or Zeus. And the only reason for that is neither of them support the mod Distance Horizon yet. I'm hoping they do eventually. And Distance Horizon is like mandatory for me. It's so good. It's what allows us to have such insane render distance in our game. It's what allows us to just have everything loaded in. And unfortunately, they don't support it as of yet. I don't know if they ever will or won't. So yeah, I'm not really using those. But I'm still subscribed to them because I still like them. I still use them sometimes. And I'm hoping they get updated. So right now, I think I'm subscribed to like 3 different Patreons for Minecraft packs. Because these are things I use in my streams all the time, and you guys click into the stream and you're watching it, and we get new viewers. Some viewers are scrolling by like, whoa, your game looks amazing. So the texture packs and the shader packs, you know, catch some people's attention. So having these really ridiculous high-quality Minecraft textures and shaders helps get me a couple extra eyes on the stream, and then it's my job to keep them in the stream, obviously. So because of that, I don't mind being subscribed to a few of these Patreon channels. Get rid, some fish, knock to a shell. Right, we got that level 14. Let's fish up this last one and let's go enchant our boots. Cannonball. Bye, Mr. Creepers. I was a running. Sounds like the spider right up my bum bum. Let's get far enough away from these spiders so we don't gotta deal with them chasing us no more. That's probably far enough. Yeah, definitely is. Sweet. Oh, a huge amount, Rash. Huge amount. It's probably the most valuable enchant out of anything. I think if I had to pick between a bow with every single thing on it, power 5, flame, knockback or push, whatever one it is, infinity, unbreaking, I think that's everything you can get on a bow, or diamond boots with like a reasonable level of feather falling 3/4, I think I'd take the boots. I think I'd take the boots pretty much every single time, unless I already had some form of like damage negation. Yeah, so good. They are so, so good. There's so many things that can just fuck me over on. Figuring out stuff I need / don't need on my person. And bonus enchantment! Yeah, bro! Blast protection and feather falling. Feather falling stopped me from taking a fuck ton of fall damage. Blast protection helped me from creepers. That's actually great. That's the first piece of gear we got on a bonus enchantment on. Helmet didn't get a bonus. Chest didn't get a bonus. I haven't enchanted legs yet. Boots got a bonus. Sword didn't get a bonus. Pickaxe didn't get a bonus. And it's like, yeah, man, okay. A little bit of damage negation. Damage negation. A little bit. Oh, it's raining! Yeah, boy! We gon' go fishing. Yeah. We gon' go fish. We're just back from fishing, but we were fishing while it wasn't raining. But now it's raining. And it is so much more optimal if you fish while it's raining. You fish faster, you'll get more nibbles on your reel, and don't worry about that. Anyway, and there's a significantly higher chance of fishing up treasures. Enchanted bows, enchanted fishing rods, enchantment boots, and a few other random things that we just do not care about. Like you can fish up leather boots, tripwire, noctua shells, and a couple other things, but those ones are shit. I don't want any of those. I just want bow, fishing rod, enchantment boots. The right bow, the right enchantment book, the right fishing rod can honestly streamline us so quick. Yeah, that was some pretty aggressive lightning that seemed to be situated in one location. Genuinely wouldn't be surprised I was there. Oh, you can get name tags and you can get saddles as well. There's some other items you can get too. They're not too bad, actually. They're pretty good items. But for how situated that lightning was, it sounded like it was just nailing that one spot. Good chance it is. We've no saddle right now. Scary. Come on. Give me them nibs. Papa wants some enchantments. Give me some enchantments. It'll be really nice. Make me happy. I think ideally an enchanted fishing rod would be the best starter item to get. Something with lore. Look at the sea would be phenomenal. A combination of those would be great. Because it means we fish even faster and have an even higher chance of getting better loot. Because then that can help us get more enchanted stuff faster. And more XP, because the faster you're fishing, the more you fish, the more XP you get. Food, higher chances of more items, and it kind of just all stacks on top of each other. Lily pad. That better not count as a fucking treasure. If that counts as a treasure, that's some bullshit. Hopefully not. Tripwire definitely is. Give me enchanted stuff. I don't want anything that's not enchanted. Fishing rod, bow, enchantment book. That's all I want to fish up from this. Nothing else. Yeah, no, nothing else. Name tags are cool. Right now doesn't benefit me. Saddles are cool. Right now doesn't benefit me. Yeah, doing good, Dory. Thanks for asking. Ash's getting big. Ash's getting real big. Yeah, she's a funny little girl now, man. She's crazy. Zero time to sit down. Doesn't give you the opportunity to. It's nice. Oh, come on, game. Sitting here and fishing is boring. There's so many other things I could be doing right now, but it's raining, so I have to. It would just be stupid of me not to go fishing right now. And it gets us a little bit of XP too. She's 1 and just gone 1 and 4 months right now. Yeah, because we're in June, July. Yeah, 1 and 4 months. So 16 months, quick maths. Knocked to a shell, that's a treasure, not really a treasure we care about, but still better than nothing. Come on, make it worth my while. One good enchanted item will just make it all worth it. It'd be really, really nice. I'd like it a lot. Please and thank you, video game. Before it stops raining. I'm doing good, Alec. How's your weekend been treating you, dude? Pretty chill Sunday, which I'm kind of surprised about. I am not complaining. It's only been a few things trying to murder me. Like, it's actually been a survivable day. Like, it's 4 p.m. We haven't had a single death. We haven't had a single setback. We haven't had any big mobs being spawned in. No holes being spawned in. No being teleported. No being trapped in prison. No nukes being triggered. No worlds being deleted. And we're actually making, like, not the best progress we've made in a single day, but close enough. One of the previous days we were killing it. But we have mostly full diamond armor. We have at least an enchantment on most of our stuff. There's certain things we need some more of. We're slowly beginning to make the next segment of our base again because that got fully nuked. So we have some crops growing up in there. We've planted loads of trees. We're making an outline. We're going to get some material. We're going to start building some stuff. So we're in the process of redeeming some nukes that were triggered in our base. We're going to wait till you make some really good progress. I think at this point, any sub that would have been sent just has been sent. There's been so many subs sent over the last couple weeks on stream. Like, it has to come to a point where you guys either get bored of fucking with me. I don't think that's ever really going to happen. So we'll take that one off the board. I don't think you guys will ever get bored of fucking with me. But out of things that could be cases is you guys get bored and you don't want to fuck with me anymore. I don't think that's going to be a case. You guys run out of subs. Just people just don't have money for subs anymore. That one's got to happen eventually. Or that's it. That's it. So the first one's not really thing because you guys are always going to want to fuck with me. So yeah, it's got to come to a point where you guys have just sent enough subs and you just want to either stop sending subs or you've just run out of money. I'm not sure which one's going to hit first. Yeah. Not sure which one's going to hit first. It's been incredible though. It's been absolutely incredible. That bumhole's not stretched enough. Hey, how'd you know what Lou said to me last night? Has she been talking to you? Prince won't be running out of money for this? Nah, he's got to be coming to an end, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure he's basically done now. Gotta be. Like, what has he sent this month? 1,223 gifted subs. He is now currently, in the matter of 1 week, because he wasn't in from the very beginning. He only really joined in within the last week of our Minecraft, and we were already doing it for a good time prior to that as well. So in basically a week, 1,223 subs. He is now currently, in a single week, our second place all-time sub-gifter on Kick. He is literally a few hundred subs away from surpassing Rickety, who's been like our top gifted sub for over a year. And he has nearly surpassed him in a week. That is so stupid. So stupid. So it's like, gotta come to an end, right? Like, that's just insane. Like, realistically, gotta come to an end. So much. Yeah, I'd say a regular number, Scudder. It is pretty average, the amount we're seeing today. You'll get it on YouTube, you get it on Twitch, you get it on Facebook, you'll get it on everything. Random spam bots just coming in, posting random shit. Usually see maybe like 10 a day or so. Spam bots, chat bots, random shit, advertising their Discords. Pretty norm. Come on. $249. Is that all that's the difference between them? Wait, how many's Rickety on right now? I thought he was like 1.6. No, he's like 1.4 something, isn't he? Is he? I don't see that top header on my chat. I've got like a different view than you guys do. $1,672. And Prince is on 1,223. I don't think that's 249. I don't think those numbers quite. I don't think that's quite correct math. Come on, give me some goods. No thank you, random spam bot. Goodbye, random spam bot. That was a double hit. Moto and Porkin got that one together. Good jobs. That was really shit fishing. Like, we got a knock to a shell and a lily pad and a tripwire. That was fucking terrible, man. Might as well not have been raining. It's a bit annoying, actually. We're gonna make our own fishing pond. Fill that shit with source blocks of water. Just so we know we've got guaranteed fishing spot. 5 by 5 by 5. Source blocks of water. We'll get an infinite water source. Place it all around the edges. Fill it with kelp. Hey, yo, get out of here. Oi, stop breaking my shit. Poopy. Oh, I'm up one too high. Can't get just from here. Bah. 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 Thank you. Let's have a little nappy nap while we're here. Bum bum. £200 spent on an arcade. God damn, Alec. Hope you guys had some fun. Nice. Sounds like you guys got all the activities in there. Outside swimming pool and everything as well. Nice, man. That sounds really fun. Good weekend. $449. That sounds more accurate. Yeah, I was like, I don't think those numbers quite add up in there, Hydro. I was like, so I'm no mathematician. And I also don't know how to add numbers or subtract numbers. I don't really understand what numbers are, if I'm going to be honest. Full disclosure, I don't know what a number is. But those numbers didn't sound correct. 449. Does that tie him for top all-time sub-gifter? Or does that put him in the lead by 1? Stupid numbers, man. Stupid numbers. Yeah, simple mistake, dude. You're fine. We're just never going to let you live it down for the rest of your life, but you're fine. Yeah. That's the tie. Cool. Yeah, so many. It's insane. He's gifted so many subs, man. It's been such an amazing month because of it. It's helped out the stream so much. Especially with, like, the car thing we had that happened as well. Like, the fucking Sabacraft Minecraft stream could not have came in at a better time. And we couldn't have had, like, a better, like, just combination of single individuals bullying me to death. Groups of viewers joining in for smaller. Like, it's honestly been, like, insane. Went from one of, like, the worst possible months ever, being like, oh fuck, I don't know how I'm going to pay to get these things repaired, to, oh shit, I'm able to upgrade my stream studio lights and swap out my monitor, and, you know, some things like that. It's like, wow, okay, great. So it's been absolutely phenomenal. It's like, I have some extra money now. I can pay my mortgage and do all my daily things and do all my dad stuff and, you know, baby charges and all this kind of shit that I, you know, that you know, we just paid, being a parent, being a homeowner and shit like that. But like, usually at the end of the month, I have no money. I have money. This money goes to this. I usually have a few quid left over, but you know, the ends hit the means, and that's really about it. But at the end of this month, or just gone, should I say, we're able to go ahead and, like, cool, I have some spare money. I can put that into my savings, and I can put money towards the wedding that me and Lou are planning on having. It's like, excellent. So I was like, that's real nice. That's real nice. So basically, chat fucking with me and bullying me is going to allow me to marry Lou. So that's nice. We've been engaged for like 2 years now. And I don't want, and that's a fine time. That's nothing insane. I've been engaged for that time frame, but it's something that we want to get done sooner rather than later, and not just constantly being put on the burner because other things, you know, have come in the way. Come. See, I've been able to be like, okay, I have extra money, and I can now save this money. You know, I was like, cool, wedding fund. A little bit of money gets to go towards that now. Excellent. It's like, because there's been basically no wedding fund. I haven't had any spare cash. Being a homeowner, having a 1-year-old child, you know, fucking daycare and stuff, it adds up a lot. Then having the car stuff and some tax stuff and shit as well. It's like, great. I just have no surplus cash. And then having all this is like, fucking nice, man. It's like, excellent. Have a little bit extra money, get 1 or 2 nice things, and then the rest goes into that fucking little wedding pot. We don't plan on having an extravagant wedding. Like, we plan on having something pretty fucking small, pretty easy. Like, we don't need a lot of money to get that going on. I built a little fishing spot down here. I need to make another shovel. We just broke that last one. And shovel. Thank you. Ah, no, I'm not planning on doing that. Whew, that was dangerous. He says, leaping across a fucking ravine of lava. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then it has to be the actual inside. Hello. Do I have leads? I don't have any leads. What do you have? Bucket of water for 2 emeralds. Bucket of milk for 2 emeralds. Ooh, efficiency 2 and unbreaking for 9 emeralds. Not bad. A single emerald for some spruce. No. Wheat. No, don't need. Kelp. That's funny. I'm better go grab some kelp and some dye. You know what can die? You. I need your leads. Bye-bye. I know I can make leads in the game now, but I can just do this and get 2 leads. Going to be handy for when we're bringing our wild stock around. Wild stock? Yeah, whatever. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then here 1, 2, 3, 4. Bra. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up this high here. Right. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Just making sure. Livestock, thank you. I said wild stock. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Quicker if I do it in blocks of tree, because I can just go around in circles doing it. Trying to level out, make sure it's all the same height. Alright, what we got going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, all we got to do now is fill this area here with water. So we go boom, boom, boom. And we now have an infinite water source. Let me do this so I can swim in and out of it. It'd actually be smart to have from all angles. Instead of using ladders or anything, this will stop mobs from getting up and down into it. Just in those corner pockets so I can swim up and down whenever I feel. Fill in the corners, couple in the middle. That will give us source blocks at the top, but then we need to grab some kelp and do the rest. That looks pretty cool. All right, we now just need to go get some kelp. Rid of random shit we just do not need. Keep you good. Need to make another fishing rod soon as well. Right, let's go get some kelp. We need that. Because that's how we make the source blocks. If I go that way and go along, I think I'll be quicker if I go actually this way. I'll have to go a little bit on foot before I can get to what I'm looking for. But I think I'll get kelp if I go this way. Because if I go that way, it's basically just like a lake. Well, it's a big old stream, but we're not going to get any kelp in that. Thank God for feather falling tree. If not, we go splat so many times. And sleep. We'll drop a couple things off as you go past our little village. And, yeah, we'll go find that kelp. And then if this is our fishing spot as well, we'll be within proximity of our crops and our furnaces and anything else we got going on. So they'll all be growing at full speed, ideally. So that way when we go away, it's not for a complete waste. Be gone. Fish. Just in case it rains while I'm out in the world. My wee calves! The disrespect, bro. The disrespect. You know I have a condition. I'm a hardcore gamer. Nice. The rest of these are growing in pretty good. I think I spaced them out nicely. The placing of the actual saplings, so they're all basically like touching each other, / maybe a tiny gap between them. Making a border, you know? There was no need for me to do that. Wait, beehive? Wait, can beehives spawn on trees? These trees didn't exist. I planted every single one of these trees. Huh. That's cool. That's very cool. I just felt like killing it. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, if we're going to get any kelp, it's going to be off in this direction. Out here, we can go around. That brings us to like a big, proper lake-ish area. If we're going to get anywhere, it's going to be there. Wait, no way. Is there a rogue golem that's still alive after the nuke? Bro, how are you alive? There was a nuke triggered here. The entire village is gone. There was village and a half-ish here. here. There used to be like 2 villages here. There was a small village here and then like a large one down there. They were separate villages. They were different villages altogether. But yeah, that golem must have been part of it. How is he alive? And that's where I was trapped in a prison afterwards. Damn. Every villager, every crop, every item, every house. That's like the only wood remaining. Oh, sweet. Free iron. I guess I didn't really check this area after I got trapped in an obsidian prison because I lost all my items. But yeah, everywhere where you see cobble, there used to be grass. And, well, villages. Yeah, solo surviving golem. Good for that guy. He's a free man now. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, all this. Everywhere you see fucking cobble. The nuke does so much damage. That's where a crop was. That's why there's water just in the air. Alright. In the boat! Oh, let's grab some fucking sugarcane as we go. Yeah, that's one of the very few benefits of a nuke being triggered. If there's any coal in proximity, it's now there to be seen. It's just there out in the open. So that's something. Now, if you're hunting for coal and there was a nuke triggered, you'll find some coal. Alright, so I think if we go out and around this way, it brings us to a deeper area. And if we're going to find any kelp, it's going to be out in those deeper areas. So let's try to get around to it. Yeah, you'll get coal, maybe some iron. That's about it at this kind of depth. At least there's tons of sugarcane this direction. God, I should have came out this way earlier on. I would have had my bookshelves done ages ago. I don't need all 15 bookshelves right now. The amount of bookshelves I have now is perfect for the enchants we were doing. Because, like, I'm only level 15. We need to be level 30 if we want to get maximum enchants. Yeah, fucking sick, man. Oh, wait, give me that one. I want every single piece. And you, I see you floating in the water. Give me that as well. Got nearly a stack already. That's about as much as I've already crafted with. Cool. Alright, getting a little bit deeper around here, but still not going to find any kelp here. Further we go. I've got a pretty good idea where I'll find some. I think up here. I think we're going to find some. It'll be up here. This is what I'm currently thinking. Alright, come on. I'm hoping this is deep enough and there'll be some kelp in it. If not, I have another idea where I'll get some. I'm aware there's sugarcane there. I've got like a full stack. I'm good. No, I don't think this is the area I thought I was in. I thought I was in a different area. This isn't the spot I thought. Further we go. Yeah, sweet. Get the mornings in. Very nice. Welcome back into the stream, my sir. Nice, Scudder. Good job, man. What were you playing? Shut the fuck up, Chris. Are you not banned already? Yeah, you not get banned for being a bot or something? Yeah, we got enough sugar cane now. We're absolutely flying. I've never played Rust, but I've seen loads of funny clips from it. I know there's big communities behind Rust. Yeah, crazy game. Yeah, keep it up, bro. Grind it out. Yeah, hopefully you can re-emulate what you've done. I have no idea how far the area I'm actually looking for is. I genuinely thought it was that area back there, but clearly not. Come on. Leave me some kelp. Yeah, this is looking like what I was actually looking for. Big open area. Potentially deeper, potentially get kelp here. This is not deep enough yet, but when we get out here, it might be deeper. If not, if we go back to where our base is and we go west, I know there's a big, deep fuck-off cave. That could have some potential for us. It's all just so shallow. Like, it's literally, this is how deep it is. We need deeper, man. Things your girlfriend says to you? Yeah, this ain't deep enough. Ain't no ocean. These are just huge fucking lakes. That's an opening. This could have potential here. This could be good. Yo, what's going on, GP? Good afternoon to yourself. Alright, come on. Give us a little depth in this cave. I don't know if we'll find kelp in a cave, but this is going to be like... This is the most depth we've had in an area. But it looks like it's just stalagmites. Magma blocks. This is the deepest amount of water we've had in the entire game. Nah, nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. We've been in this cave already. It's a dead end at the bottom of it. It's going to be just identically like this the whole way through. Right, we keep going exploring for some deeper water. Yeah, we got like two big caves like this in a row. We have this one here, and then we have one a little bit west of our base as well. Incredibly similar to each other. This one here, I think it's this one here, has a lush forest in the bottom of it. Or is that the other one? One of them has a lush forest in it. I'm not sure exactly which one. Should have traded for the kelp. I would have only been able to get a couple pieces of kelp off of him. I need lots of kelp. I need whatever 5x5x5 is. Like, I would have only been able to get like 4 pieces of kelp off that guy. Although I could place 5 break, 5 break, 5 break. I didn't need 5 pieces of kelp, actually. So maybe. Although, how much emeralds did he want for it? Hindsight and shit. That's how that works. Wouldn't be hindsight if it wasn't hindsight. But yeah, I don't need to do every single piece at once. I can do just singular strips. I've got like a full stack of sugarcane in my inventory right now. That's more than enough what I need. Oh, we've been here before. Yep, that's an obsidian prison. Doesn't look like I broke out of it. I guess I got blown up by creepers or something inside of it, or teleported or some shit. No idea. Where did I go from so far away? Oh, yeah, once I have one piece of kelp, I could just grow more pieces of kelp. Obviously, yeah, duh. Of course, that's how that works. Yeah. Yeah, place the first one, let it grow. Because that is just how it works. Kelp does just grow. Boom. Hello. All right, let's get up and around and see what else we can find. Yo, what's going on, Ryan? That's funny, dude. Yeah. Funny started multi-streaming back on Twitch as of recently. Our main platform is kick.com/amplified. So it's probably why you haven't seen us too much. And then prior to that, I had an exclusive contract with Facebook, of all places. They were doing live streaming for a while. They were trying to compete with some of the big boys. So I had an exclusive contract with Facebook. So I was meant to be exclusive with them for a year. And then at the end of that year, they wanted to renew my contract. And I was like, yeah, of course. And then at the end of that year, they wanted to renew my contract. So yeah, I streamed on Twitch for like 5-6 years. Then I got that contract with Facebook. I was meant to be there for 1 year. Ended up being there for 5 years. And then I done a little bit of multi-streaming for about 6 months or so after that. And then I decided to focus my main content on Kick. So I've been streaming on Kick for like the last year-ish or so. And then as of recently, I've started doing a little bit of multi-streaming again. Because Kick has updated some of its policies and blah, blah, blah and stuff to make it as accessible as possible, which is really nice. So yeah, we've been seeing a few of our old Twitch viewers hop in and out, being like, holy shit, man, I haven't seen you in ages. Like, that's because I haven't like truly streamed on Twitch in like six years. Yeah. Like, that was the last time Twitch was my primary platform. So it's really funny. But yeah, if you want to tune back into the streams a little bit more regularly, check out Kick. !Kick in the stream chat, dude. No ads and shit over there. It's really nice. Or just view whoever you want to view. You do you. It's where the main chat is, where the main viewers be. It's where the subs are, gift subs, and if we're doing any stream activities or shit. It's where Kick be at. Giveaways and shit too, you know. Yeah, COD was always a staple game on our channel. COD's fucking dog shit right now. Warzone's just cheaters. Just cheaters. They need to bring in a proper anti-cheat system. If Call of Duty brings in an actual proper anti-cheat system, I will regularly play that game again. But aside from that, I'm going to play some zombies and that's about it. Multiplayer, boring. Some random child in who knows what country just fucking spends a couple dollars for some cheats. Cool, my game's now ruined. It's like, I just couldn't be arsed. I don't see the point in playing a competitive game when such a large chunk of the player base is just cheating in it. Such a large chunk. And then even if you do spend a lot of time to genuinely be a good player, all the mouth breeders cannot differentiate a good player from a cheater. So if I spend time, get really good at the game and be fucking cracked out of it and be one of the top players in the game like I usually am, all of the fucking brain dead idiots will just non-stop be calling me a cheater because they just can't fathom that I've actually put time and dedication into improving myself at the game. So I just don't bother, because if I'm good at the game, I just get called a cheater. If I'm just casually playing the game, I just get wrecked by actual genuine cheaters. So I just don't enjoy my experience playing COD. So once COD is enjoyable again, I'll be playing that shit, absolutely. But I don't see them doing anything major in quite some time. So I just play a little bit of everything else right now. Oh yeah, I do some stupid stuff on some of the Aprils every now and again. I didn't do anything last year. this one gone. Yeah, right now we are trying to find the fucking ocean. We're trying to find the fucking ocean right now. I need to get me some kelp. And, yeah, not working out so good right now. Ideally, follow these streams and you'll eventually get to an ocean, but it doesn't seem like that's happening. Or just an area that's deep enough in water that we get some... Honestly, I just need some kelp. But none around any of these parts. The good part is when you're in a boat, you're not using any of your hunger when you're moving around, so it's just time. This is a nice big open area. This could have a chance. It's just not deep enough. The water everywhere is this deep. It doesn't go any deeper than this anywhere we've seen. I need some kelp, man. Why does none of the water go deeper than this? Kelp won't grow in something this deep. Well, it will grow, but you'll never find it in an area this shallow. You need to kind of have that ocean floor. Crazy. Let's keep going this way. This is the direction we haven't really been, northwest. So I'm hoping if I go northwest, maybe I'll find the ocean out that way. I've missed the chill Minecraft stream. Oh, this is anything but chill. Today has been a very chill day. But for those of you who don't know, we have modded our Minecraft game. So whenever somebody subscribes on my Kick stream, shit happens in my game. So if you gift a single subscription, it will remove a heart from me. It will give me slowness and give me blindness. That has fucked us. If timed at the right time, can really mess us up. If you gift 5 subs, it spawns in 5 creepers. If you gift 10 subs, it spawns a giant hole underneath me. Just enough to not kill me, but it's killed me many, many times and caused many shenanigans. 15 subs teleports me 5,000 blocks in a random direction. 20 subs spawns in like 100 zombies in a full 360 circle around me. And it gets more and more stupid. Every 5 subs, there's something a little bit more stupid and a little more painful. Every single one of those things fucks with me. If somebody gives 50 subs, it literally spawns in a nuke, which is 32,750 something, or some suit, 32,000 plus TNT into my world and triggers it. 32,000 blocks of TNT just appear, a redstone block placed in the middle of it, and it just triggers it all. It will literally nuke my world. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and yeah, they're just absolutely stupid. So if you're in the Kick stream, because again, this is exclusive for our Kick viewers, just type in the chat !Minecraft, and it'll give you all of the potential things you can do to fuck with ourselves. It's been near impossible for me to make any progress in our Minecraft world. It's been quite fun. If you like getting raw dogged, I guess. I guess I do. I guess. Alright, let's keep moving. We will eventually find an ocean. I didn't think finding kelp would be this difficult. Honestly, if I'd have known it was going to take this long, I would have just manually placed all the source blocks of water. Because I'd literally just pick up 2 buckets of water, place 2, pick up 2, place 2, pick up 2, place 2. Like, I'd have to place water like 100 and something times, but I probably could have done that by now. The time it's taken us traveling and the time it's going to take us to get back. I'll travel in a direct route straight back to my base, obviously. But in the time I've done this, I probably could have just picked up, place water, picked up, place water, picked up, place water. Anyway. Well, the middle areas would have been a bit tough to do, I guess. Not impossible, though, but tough. Just give me a fucking ocean. Kind of nuts. Minecraft. How many biomes have we been through now at this stage? Where's the lamb sauce? I mean kelp. Where's the kelp? What's happening, CM? One eternity later. I don't need any pumpkins, man. I'm growing my own pumpkins. I'm good. I got all the seeds. We're fine on that front. Where's the fucking kelp? That's what I need. I need the kelp. We've been through so many different biomes. And so, like, how far away from my main base am I right now? Nearly 4,000 blocks away. 3,800 blocks. And that's in a straight line. That's not including all the rounds and stuff we've been doing. Because we've not been traveling directly straight because we've just been following the stream, obviously. Nuts. Nuts! Come on, just get out to a big ocean area. Give me kelp. That's all we need. Big ocean area, kelp. Done. Sorted. Easy. We will eventually stumble across an ocean. We have to. Our world sea just doesn't have an ocean. Just infinite lakes. That's not possible. That's not possible, right? That's not an actual thing. Right? Right? Everything is possible. You shutting the fuck up isn't possible. Unnecessary. I do not even remotely mean. Is that bad? Is that bad? How long have we been traveling for now? I don't even know what time I set sail at. Someone scrub the live feed real quick for us. Just bring it back until, like, the last time we were in our base. For those of you who don't know, on our kick stream, you can literally rewind the stream. Like, there's literally like a play bar. You can just drag it and go and rewind it back to any segment of the stream. And then just click the live button and it'll bring you straight back to live again. So you guys could genuinely just really quickly scrub the timeline. Someone go do that. Tell me how long I've actually been at sea for. Well, at lake for. Stream for? It's been nighttime at least 2-3 times. 20 minutes ago. Has it actually been 20 minutes? Was that the last time I was back on my base? We just placed the water in the top segment of our dirt structure we made, and then we dipped out. We went straight out, right? Fucking hell. 20 minutes of non-stop. We've been on the water in a boat pretty much that entire time. Well, a couple little getting in and out segments, but pretty much the entire time, and we have not found the ocean yet. What? How is that possible? That sounds like a bad riddle. If Amp was to get in a boat and sail for 20 minutes and constantly be on water, how has he not achieved ocean? It's like, that's not true. Amp's not real. Because these are areas we've never been in yet. These are all generating right now. Just generate an ocean for us. That's all we need. Just generate a fucking ocean. This is true. At least on the boat, we're traveling at good speed and we're not using any hunger, so that's nice. Don't have to deal with mobs. Oh, is that sand? Is that sand? Oh. We might have found an ocean! Just has taken at least 20 minutes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Show me kelp, show me kelp, show me kelp. We need to see this war. Oh, yes. Kelp! 20-something minutes of just non-stop travel. Oh, let me get my hunger full. Fucking finally, bro. Took long enough. I'm gonna have to make a kelp farm back on my base to make sure this never happens again. Oh shit, I gotta remember, I can't just breathe on the water forever. Oh, I remember. I'm not Aquaman, of course. God, that took way too long. We are currently 5,000 blocks. 5 kilometers away from my base. It took 5 kilometers of traveling to find kelp. That's insane, bro. That is insane. More than 5k. 5k in a direct line. We are 5k away from our base. But it's probably more like 6.5k because, you know, we went through the streams and around and everything else. Not just a straight line. Yeah, we're going to have to make ourselves a kelp farm so we never have to worry about this again in the future. Nuts. Cool. Okay, we should have 3 full stacks there now. One, two, three, and a bit. And then basically a full stack of sugarcane as well. It's going to be handy. I might just try to get back to our base in a straight line. Like, I know I can sail back the exact way we just came, but we know it's going to take us at least 20 minutes to get back to our base. Where if I just try go in a direct straight line as much as possible, that might be alright. If that was a desert biome, that would have been really funny. Because I just seen sand. I just seen sand. Like, yeah, sand means beach. But yeah, I didn't even think about it being a desert biome. Bro, if that was a desert biome, that would have been so fucking annoying. That would have been so annoying. Hello. Once you have a trident, I don't care. Hey. I'm just looking for some chests. Fine, fuck yous then. I'm not looking for a chest. Whatever. Quick, someone give 15 subs. Joke's on you! That might just teleport me directly to my base. Incredibly unlikely. For those of you who don't know, 15 gifted subs teleports me a random direction, 5,000 blocks. 5 kilometers. So, if it teleported me 5,000 blocks north, I would be 10,000 blocks away from my base right now, which is 10k. Which would take so long to get back to. So long. There's a chance we get teleported 5,000 blocks south, which would basically put me directly in my base. But there's also a chance we just get, like, put in a mountain or some stupid-ass area. And it's happened many times. We've been teleported into the sky and fell to our death. We've been teleported on top of mountains. We've been teleported inside mountains, nearly suffocated. We've been teleported underneath mines and just fully inside a mine, just suffocating. We've been teleported into the ocean, in the ocean. Not on the ocean, in the ocean multiple times, nearly drowned. And a few other random bullshit places. Yeah, a few other random bullshit places. So stupid. I'm trying to go as straight as possible. Obviously, if we can hug this water a little bit longer, I'm going to do that as well. Hey, more kelp. Just free kelp. I don't even have to fucking harvest it. Kelp for days. Cool. This forest. We can go pretty much straight through here for a little bit. We traveling. I'm bored. Oh yeah, you'll see zombies sometimes with like enchanted swords and stuff, and enchanted like pieces of leather armor and stuff on them. You'll see skeletons with like enchanted chainmail sometimes too. They have a small chance that they might drop it as well when you kill them. Small chance. Like, you know the way there's skeleton archers, you kill them, sometimes they'll drop a bow, sometimes they won't. Same thing happens with the enchanted bows that they're carrying too. So if you kill them, they might drop it, they might not drop it. It's usually nothing spectacular. It might have like level 1 of punch or a few small things on it. They're never like amazing bows, like super, super small enchantments. Better than nothing though. Way better than nothing. Hey, Andrev, happy Sunday. You actually get some sleep this weekend for once. We just spent 20 minutes traveling on boat just to go get some kelp. We got it. We're now traveling back to our base. Took so fucking long. Over 20 minutes of just being on a boat, following a stream, over 20 minutes just to get kelp. I don't know if that was the closest possible kelp to us, but it was the closest ocean I found. We just have non-stop lakes and streams. That's all we have. Oh yeah, I grabbed multiple stacks. And I will be making a kelp farm. Absolutely. Yeah, to make sure I never have to travel that far to get fucking kelp again. Fucking kelp, man. Pretty funny. Wasting my fucking existence out here. Yeah, we just have like no ocean anywhere near where we are. We're so like mountain locked. Which looks great. Looks really great for where we're building. We got all the valleys around us. We have loads of streams. We have loads of villages around us. It's really, really nice. But an ocean it would be nice. We'll definitely have to adventure in the complete opposite direction to see if there's a closer ocean the opposite side. Because that's pretty nuts, man. Just drop a nuke, create your own ocean. Right there. Right there. Not just good looks, Andrea. I have no idea, Scudder, what you're talking about, dude. No idea. Nah, don't know what you mean. First I'm hearing of this. Parkour. Good looks and stupidity's got me this far in life. You talking for me or for you? Because that sounds like my life motto so far. Minus the good looks part. But definitely the stupidity part. Like, definitely, yeah. Don't think anybody going to question that one. Man, so many great areas like this in the game. Like, just perfect place to build a base. We're building a base in an incredibly similar place. Ours just has had a nuke that's been triggered in somewhat proximity. Like, look at those mountains. Got a cave going in there and everything. It's like, god damn. It's pretty sick. Cliffs and caves, baby. Cliffs and caves. It's fine. We got feather falling on. Take a few boops of HP. Okay, you go around there. I just wanted to hear the compliment. I was just fishing. Yeah. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, you know your strats. Oh my god, stop it. I'm just fishing for compliments. It's been a long time since you said it to me. It's just nice to hear it every now and again, okay? It's just nice to hear it. Oh, I'm so fucking bored of being in a fucking boat at this stage, man. I'm so bored of it. I don't want to be in a boat anymore. I just want to get back on my base, fill in. The whole point we went to grab this kelp. You want to know why I'm grabbing this kelp? It's because I'm making my own fishing pond. That's it. Literally just making my own fishing pond in my base, so that way when it rains, I don't have to leave my base to get that higher chance of getting that good loot. So that way, if I'm fishing, I'm getting XP, I'm getting good loot, I'm in a safe place, I know I'm not going to die, and it also means I'm within the proximity of my base, which means my crops are growing at full speed, and if I got furnaces going on, all that shit is just constantly active. So basically, all of this, so I can fish more optimally. Which I only basically do if I have a really good enchanted fishing rod, which I don't, or when it's raining, which I have no control over that. I don't think so. Can I make it rain in game? Is there a certain dance I can do by any chance? Eat this. I did say it would take about 10 minutes to get the fishing pond ready. So, building it, placing the water, and then placing the kelp in it, all of that combined together, about 10 minutes, yeah, honestly. Grabbing all the kelp, we didn't factor that one into the mix. But if we just take the crafting time, about 10 minutes, yeah. Build it, source blocks of water, infinite water, place the water in, get the 5x5x5, and then place all the kelp in each of the slots. About 10 minutes, yeah. I still stand by that. The entire process, though, is going to be... We're going to get back quicker than 20 minutes because we're going in a much more direct path right now. Yeah, cool. So about 15 to get back. 20 out, 15 back, and then 10 in total of crafting. Yeah. So just 4.5 times longer than that, right? About 45 minutes? About 45 minutes to make this. That's right, yeah? 20 out, 15 back, that's 35. 10 to make. Yeah, cool, 45, yeah. Yeah, just about 4.5 times longer in total than we were expecting it to be. Beetroot soup makes a thunderstorm? Does that count? Does that count? And does that only happen the first time you eat one, or every time? Ah. Moo. 1.2k blocks away. Every time, okay. What's the crafting recipe for that? Obviously beetroot, but I've never actually made any soups. Well, what do I need to make that? I assume I need a bowl, which I can get from fishing. I'm actually going to follow this around. It's not a direct route, but it'll actually be quicker because I'm pretty sure this loops around here. So it'll actually be quicker than me just running straight forward. Yeah, so I assume beetroot, bowl, and... I actually have never crafted any, like, soups in the game. Crazy. Put light blocks in the bottom of the fishing hole, make the kelp grow faster. I don't think light sources affect kelp. I don't think it makes a difference. Is that kelp I'm thinking of? Or is that bamboo? I'm pretty sure kelp doesn't require any form of a light source to grow. Might be wrong, but that's what I'm remembering, at least. I think 6 beetroot. Is that it? Just 6 beetroot? Yo. Nice. I need to go get some beetroot seeds and place those. Random hole. Don't worry about that. Just chat fucking with me. Alright, we shouldn't be far out now. 500. 500 meters, that's pretty good. Follow this. There'll be a village to the right of us, and then we just dip to the left to get to ours. We'll be here in no time, man. Nice. Yep, there's my previous fishing spot. There's a village right up there, and then we can just cut straight through here. So, when I went out adventuring for this, did I start by going that way, or did I start by going that way? Because we may have just done a full loop. No, I went that way, didn't I? I did go that way. No. I started the opposite side of my base. I traveled directly south. Started directly south, found the water stream there, and then followed that all the way around. And then we followed a different water stream back because it'll be quicker, and it brought us a... That's interesting. Okay. A near perfect loop, but just to the left side of our base. Interesting. I have no idea it was an eternity ago. Fair. Very fair. But no, from what I remember, we started by traveling directly south of where we are now. And then we hopped in a stream from there. NAP and BSL is the texture and shader pack I use. This is what happens when a nuke gets triggered in your game. This is where my base was. As you can see, there's no base left there. I'm beginning to build my next base down in that area, over that direction. So I've kind of shifted it to the next segment of our valley. On the plus side, if I need coal, I find it pretty quickly now. Because there's a giant fucking cavernous hole where my base used to be. Yeah, that's what happens when people gift lots of subs. My shit gets broke. Good problem. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let me grab some lava. Oh, I've got stacks of kelp. I don't need to grow any kelp right now. Yeah, I got enough to fill up the water sources I need. Yeah, as I said, the joys of a nuke. Coal. There's probably fucking coal ever over there. Lapis. Coal. That's just this little segment, not including everywhere else. Coal. Lots of copper. Coal. And all the other ones are currently out of, like, proper render distance. Sleepy time! I have no idea, Gage. I assume whatever the most modern one is. Taria, good afternoon. All right. Can I place these from the bottom? No. This makes all the water source, well, source blocks, which we need. Has it just started raining? It's meant to be! Oh, we're going to get some fucking good items now in a second. That's what we're about to get. It's meant to be. We just traveled all that while, done everything, just finished off our fucking fishing farm area, filled it all with source blocks, and it instantly started thunderstorming. It's meant to be. You didn't catch a fish to put in there? That's not a requirement. Not a requirement to my knowledge. Also, don't worry about the wither health bar. That's like well underneath us in a cave. Not required, but helps a lot. In what way? There's a saddle. That's a treasure. Saddle is a treasure. Instantly. It works. Saddles, name tags, leather boots for some reason, tripwires, bowls, lily pads, enchanted bows, enchanted fishing rods, enchantment boots. I believe they are all the treasures you can get from fishing. Do you not use shaders through CurseForge? Yes. Just type in that exact question on Google and you'll get an exact tutorial on how to do it. Yeah, much easier. Google is really handy for shit like that. If you have a question and you're not sure, type it in on Google and you'll find the exact response / a tutorial. Just makes it easier because, you know, this is a live stream. Like, if I tell you everything you need to do, like, let's say it's like a 20-step process and I just tell you every single step. And then you go, wait a minute, and what was that 5th step? Right, if you just Google it, you can just read all the info as you need, or you can find the video and you can play pause and rewind back. With a live stream, at least on Twitch, you can't do that. So my best advice is just Google it. You'll get a tutorial right there. You can absorb at your own rate. And as I said, you can skim back and forth and find the info you're looking for. Just a lot handier. Come on. Ideally, enchanted fishing rod. A decent enchanted fishing rod. Like lore or look at the sea on it is what we ideally want. Or a combination of all. I do have 16 levels right now, so I might just go put this... I might just go throw a random enchantment on it to have something to work with. Yeah, wouldn't hurt. Try a little manual enchant. Only unbreaking? Useless. I have a grindstone. Oh, it's back at my other fucking village. Okay, I'm just gonna make another fishing rod. Really? Just getting them breaking? Bro, come on. What do I need to make a grindstone? Stone slab. Does it have to be a stone slab? Like, can it be a cobblestone slab? Has to be stone, so we got to do a little bit of smelting. Okay. Annoying. Smooth stone. It was just stone, right? Stone slab is just tree. Cool. We got those going. Then it gets a 6. And then there we go. Unenchant. Unenchant. Get the XP back. It doesn't even show me what the enchantment is. It's not letting me enchant it. That's weird. Not letting me enchant it. I guess there is no level 1 enchantment at that level. Alright, well then we'll just go ahead and we'll fish with this fishing rod. Get some more levels, and then we can enchant it afterwards. Because we don't want to waste all this time while it's raining, because I've already wasted too much time. Because I could have been fishing this whole time. We could have been getting just an enchanted fishing rod. But I thought I could draw a quick enchantment, get like lore 1 or look at C1 or 2 on it. And that would have been really nice, but we're just wasting time. So we'll just fish so we're not wasting that time. This is a 5x5x5 source block of water, so I can fish on this and get treasure. And we filtered up a kelp and everything. There's a bowl. That's another treasure. I've never heard that, Scott. Interesting. It's just too expensive on the transcoding series. That's all it is. It's just additional bandwidth required to be able to store that. Just being able to store the stream as it's happening live, that just uses up a lot more bandwidth, and Twitch just, well, doesn't want to spend the money on that. YouTube has that feature for live streams, and Kick has that feature for live streams. Really, really handy. But it costs more money to host it. That's what it is. More bandwidth. It's a really nice feature, though. So handy. Oh, there's a bow. Nice. Flaming and breaking tree. That's pretty good. We get flame on that. That's additional damage. That cooks food for us instantly. That's really good. And then the unbreaking tree is also pretty damn solid. Obviously, we want something else to pair with that. We want some power on there. Knockback, infinity, or mending. Ideally, infinity. Yeah, boy. Oh, you can fish in a single block of water, Alec. Yeah. You could place a single... Like, you could literally just get a bucket of water, place it in a hole, and you could go fish in that. Like, you will only get fish from that if you do it that way. Another bow. Oh, my inventory's full. But if you want to get treasure, it needs to be at least 5x5x5 of source water. Power 4. Okay, power 4, flaming and breaking. That's pretty good. We can combine those together on an anvil. That's really good. Give me more. What's happening, Timmy? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, we haven't been streaming on Twitch in like 6 years. Yeah, give or take. Yeah, we streamed, our stream career breakdown was, we streamed on Twitch for like 5-6 years. I then got a contract with Facebook. They started doing game streaming for some reason. Well, no, I'm not going to question it, but for some reason, they wanted me to stream for them. Goody, I need space right now. I need to keep some of these. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. I need space. But yeah, for some reason, they were trying to get into the live streaming game. So I had a 1-year contract with them. So my plan was go stream on Facebook for a year, make some money. By the time I'm done there, come back to Twitch and grow my channel back up again. Get that activity again. And at the end of that year, they wanted to renew my contract again. And that basically happened for 5 years. So for 5 years of my streaming career, I was exclusive to Facebook. Not my choice. Obviously, I didn't have to be if I didn't want to, but I wanted to be, trust me. So yeah, I was exclusive there for 5 years. And then Facebook Gaming basically stopped being a thing. They just stopped pushing it. So they kind of just killed it off, unfortunately. So then I multi-streamed for maybe 6 months or so. Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, Kick became a thing, and I kind of was looking at it a little bit. And then after around 6 months or so, I decided to focus most of my content on Kick. And I've been primarily streaming on Kick as our main platform for about the last year or so. So it's been like 6 years since we've had Twitch being our primary platform. And I've only, as I said, started multi-stream into Twitch very, very recently. But my main platform right now is Kick. If you like to use Kick, !Kick in the stream chat. Check it out. It's a good platform. Well, it's my primary platform, so I like it. Well, there's many benefits over there. I make more money from Kick, which is great. There's no ads, which is good for viewers and stuff as well. But I'm not here to market the website for you. You watch wherever you want to watch, my dude. Come on. Another saddle, okay. 2 saddles, 2 fishing rods. Yeah, bitch. Need more space. I didn't store up some of my shit before I came fishing here. Come on, give me a good fishing rod. Find you on Facebook. Slapping cheeks on Apex. Yeah, man. Apex. I still think Apex is one of the most skill-gapped battle royale games out there. I think to be truly good at that game, you have to be good. Like, I could hop on the Call of Duty right now and drop a relatively good amount of kills. I could hop on to Fortnite right now and drop a relatively good amount of kills. I could hop on to Apex right now and probably not get a single kill for an hour straight. The skill ceiling for that game is insane. Ooh, power 4 unbreaking and mending. Okay, that's really good. So we can combine these two together. That will give us power 5 unbreaking and mending. Combine you over to get flame on it as well. All we're really missing then is like knockback. I do want to swap mending for infinity, but not a big. You can do that, by the way. Not a big deal. Great fishing rods, man. Great bows. We can combine those together and get some genuinely good stuff. Mending's good if you have loads of arrows. And I can get arrows pretty quickly. I just need a few emeralds and I can get a few stacks. Actually, I can get them right now, actually. We'll probably use that bow. Yeah, we done some stupid mini games in Fortnite. They were a lot of fun, man. I'd love to host stuff up like that again. This requires a lot of our community to tune in and join in for them. Like, there's no point me like creating these mad crazy custom maps and tracks and mini games and tournaments and all those things that I want to host. And then, like, you know, me spending like a week setting it all up, doing all this shit, and then no one tunes in because I don't stream Fortnite as a regular game anymore. So it's like, you know, I need to be streaming Fortnite regularly to have an audience in Fortnite before I can host up stuff in Fortnite. I can't be like, hey guys, haven't played or streamed Fortnite as a primary game in our channel in years. Tomorrow, Fortnite tournament, hosting mini games, cash prizes, tune in. There'll be a handful of people who will, but we won't have enough to fill an entire lobby. Like when we were hosting those things, people were fighting to join in. We were hitting the player cap nearly instantly. People would have to wait their turn to join in. And you could have like 100 people in the game. Like, so, quite mad to think of. Like, quite mad to think of. Yeah, crazy shit. Yeah, it'd be good to be able to do stuff like that again. But I need to dedicate some time to the game first and kind of have an active audience that are used to that game. Can't just hop over to a game and be like, yo, mini games tomorrow, let's go. No one's going to tune in for that. Or join in for it. Because that's what it is. We need, it's a cooperative setup right there, right? I set it up, I do all the things, you join in, play with us. Yeah, there might be more than we realize, but I don't think so. Come on, give me a good fishing rod. We got many bows, which is great. Oh, and it just stopped raining as I placed my torches. That's funny. Cool. Well, we got some really good stuff from that. Let's go store some stuff up and figure out how many levels these bows to merge are going to cost. Because I imagine they'll cost quite a few levels. But very good bows. Very, very good bows. God, parkouring out of the nuke site is insane. So much damage. So much fucking damage. Yeah, nice kelp scrolling while we're doing that too. It's good to see. You smelt you. Spearfish rod for probably enchanting, and let's see. I do have an anvil. It is over here in this corner, to my knowledge. I should probably move that. This way, Mr. Anvil. Place here. Let's have a look. So if we're pairing you and you. Okay, power 5 on breaking and mending. 7 levels. Yes, please. Now, if we also want to get flame on it, power 5 flame, unbreaking, and mending, that's basically the max damage we can get. The only other enchantments we can get on that is like push or knockback, whatever it is called in a bow. Or we could swap mending out for infinity. That's literally it. But just if 13 more levels and we can throw flame on this bad boy. That's going to be sick. Yeah, okay. We're level 5 right now. I need to get to level 13. And we have pretty much... That's the max damage a bow can do. We cannot do any more damage with it. There's still a couple things we can throw onto it, but that's max damage. Yeah, bitch. Okay. Sleepy time. Yeah, party animals and stuff like that, really, really funny. Need to get like a Mario Kart, Mario party kind of night going on. Check out some of the Nintendo stuff. Some of those make some great game night games. Right, just having a look at what we got going on here. What things need to be repurposed. I'm going to take these emeralds for now. Cool. All right, let's go sort our crops while we're here. That'll be potatoes, and then this will be wheat. Whoopsie. Let me up! Yeah, loads now, man. Thank you. Boom, boom. Grab you, grab you. Hi, bye. Oh, that's a good idea, Rolf. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's totally do that. Leave a chest down there. Throw additional fish and random items for when we are fishing. Yeah, this is our fishing hole. Put it there. Right, I have some more seeds I gotta go grab as well. We need to go get some beetroot seeds and really anything else we can get our hands on. And I've got an area that has like quite a few farms on it. Like a village that has quite a few farms on it. So we'll be able to get, I hope there's some beetroot there, but we'll be able to get some more carrots, some more potatoes, and we'll be able to fill in some gaps that we currently are not filling in right now. And that'll only take us a minute to get there as well. Chat, what should I have for dinner today? It's Sunday. Takeaway day. Takeout day. Whatever the fuck you want to say. Fast food day. What should I get? Gonna order something from Uber Eats in a minute. Boy's starting to get a little bit hungry. Singing pizza. Haven't had pizza in a minute. Might get pizza. Nice and easy. Dim sum Chinese. I want something that I can just kind of munch on while I'm streaming. I might do a late stream today. We'll see. Minecraft's been pretty slow, which that is not a complaint. Today is the honestly, this is the least fucked with I've been since we've started this Minecraft challenge. So that's why I'm thinking, like, do I do like an extended stream and make as much progress as possible and store loads of stuff up? But then also, if chat decides to fuck with me loads, I also don't want to end the stream because, well, it's like, well, chat's fuck with me loads, let's keep this going. So it's like, either way, there's a benefit. If chat doesn't fuck with me, I gotta make loads of world progress, so I want to continue to stream as long as possible. But if chat's fuck with me like crazy, well, I want to continue to stream because, well, we're getting lots of subs. So, no matter, basically, I'm going to put in a few hours tonight. Blah. Yeah, might just grab some food that I can just munch on while I'm streaming, put to the side, forget about it, pick it back up, rock it. That's what I was thinking, some pizza maybe. Enjoy, Andreas. Smell you later. Don't get stabbed or something. Or do if that's what you want. Like, you do you. Weird, but maybe. Ooh, very nice, Alec. Okay. 2 separate meals being made. Fuck that, bro. If one person's eating something, everyone's eating that same thing. Yeah, I'm not making 2 separate meals. Nice. I think we just got some beetroot there. Nice. Beetroot seeds, some more carrots, some more wheat. Good. There's a few farms in this village. So we're just going to grab everything from these guys and purpose them in our little base. Thank you. Sweet. You'll do what Lou tells you? She's away right now. Feed them in there. Good. A little backup stash. Cool. Yeah, she's not here tonight. She's back tomorrow. Her and Ash. That's what I was thinking about, streaming a little bit longer tonight. Getting some food that I can munch on stream. Oh yeah, they'll just replant some seeds and shit there. Very, very handy. But from what I already have planted and from what I've just grabbed, ideally I'm not going to need to grab more stuff from them. But if my area gets like nuked again and I lose all my items, it means I can come back here and steal their shit again. Ideally that, yeah. I think even if you harvest everything, they'll still replant. I think that's just how, like, the farmers work. Back on the boat. Ah, got you, Cookie. Let's be honest, I don't think Lou would trust me in the kitchen. And I wouldn't blame her either. You guys seen our last cooking stream that we done. I'm surprised I didn't have, like, fucking food poisoning. Oh, so silly. I mean, gourmet chef over here. That's me. Yep. The sole feeder of this household. Oh, did you not see our last cooking stream that we done? My days, bro. Oh. Gordon Ramsay was messaging me afterwards being like, yo, can we get you on one of our programs? And I was like, sorry, my schedule's full. It's totally how that went down. Unless the program was for absolutely worst chefs ever, this person's going to kill people if they ever eat his food. Unless that was a show, then reasonable. So silly. So many. There's probably some clips or highlights or something. I'm sure people clipped loads of it. God, man. Every time we come back into this area and just look at what damage was done to our base, it pains me. It truly and utterly pains me. It's funny, though. Boom, 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 boom. We're good. I'm gonna, like, make a bridge going through this so I can just walk directly to my base. I think that could actually look really cool as well. Bridge, load of lanterns across it, make it look nice. Maybe plant some, maybe like some... Take some of these guys and plant them around the edges. Make a little bit of a platform. Okay. Just having some ideas on how we can make it look a little bit nicer. Try meld them together from ugly to beautiful. There's a few things we could do there. I was here on Kick. It was during the last subathon we done. And beetroot. Not much beetroot, but better than nothing. Cool. It was quite a while ago at this stage, so I don't know how long they save for. It might be there, might be gone. I have no idea. If there's clips, the clips never expired. The entire VOD will event. I think... Yo, Mr. Bees! That's not my fault! Oh, bro, I didn't... That creeper was not my problem. Bees out here as if I was the one who blew up their fucking thing. Like, I'm pissed off too, bro. Don't you worry. Come on. Dum-dums. I don't have any milk. Was it just the 2 bees? Fuck off then. Good. Do I have any surplus left over from that? Because we need all the rest of these to do the thing. Oh, one of the bees just died right there. Okay, well. Cool, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to plant pumpkins back again. I need to plant these fresh because everything here obviously got fucked up. That'll do. It's gonna have to do. I'm okay, Legton. Thank you very much. What's happening, Robert? Good afternoon to yourself, dude. What are we cooking right now? Getting our crops sorted. We're just doing our fishing area down over that way somewhere. Getting enchantment table slowly built up. Just trying to catch up from all the fuckery our Kickcha has done in our world. Yep, just trying to catch back up to where we previously were. Sustainability. Get some cobble so I have this in my inventory. Thank you, thank you. We got some trading to do. Yep, that's how time zones work, Robert. Scusi. I need to see what I can trade, what I can get for these 5 emeralds. I'm going to go get some arrows. That's what I'm going to go get. Each emerald should get me 16 arrows. We got a good bow, power 5. Unbreaking, mending. I have another bow with unbreaking and flame. I can merge them together, but I need 12, 13 levels before I can do that. And that will be the max damage we can do with a bow, which is really, really nice. I want to swap that mending for infinity, which you can do, but I need to get a bow at infinity first and then place them in the right order. It'd be quite expensive to do that, but if we have loads of levels, not a big deal. Yeah, I want to get that flame on at minimal. That shit's going to be good. This is pretty much the only village we've been trading with that's left. All the other ones are gone. We have the village that's down there, but we haven't done any trading. No, nothing. So let's get our booties up this way. Try to get some shit. Buckets of water, bro. So good. So I think the Fletcher we have up here doesn't accept sticks, which is quite fucking annoying. Oh, nice. They have some beetroots here as well. 22 carrots? My dude. Well, I'm going to be taking these beetroot because, well, I need to place some more beetroot. And I also want to see what the deal is with a beetroot stew. You guys told me that if I have 6 beetroot, I can make a beetroot stew. And that will actually force a thunderstorm. Oh, this guy does accept sticks. My sir. Alright, now we should start selling some arrows because you just leveled them up. Where are your arrows? You're selling bows before arrows? That seems weird. Are you going to sell arrows? Well, I need to go chop down some trees now and turn them into planks and then into sticks. Pizza! I'm probably going to get a pizza myself. Yeah, I'm probably going to get me a pizza soon. Pretty hungry. And at 3 a.m., feel like you'll probably still have some pizza shops open. Not many more other options. I don't know, though. Don't know your area. Your areas might be open 24/7. I feel like you shouldn't have a problem finding a pizza place that's just open to stupid hours on a Sunday. Some pizza places are just nuts, aren't they? And excuse me, my good sir, I have more sticks, which I probably just stole from your house, but you didn't specify where they need to come from. I need more sticks. What did I do with all of the planks that I had? I had loads of planks. Did I use them? Did I store them up? I might have loads of planks just in my village. I'm gonna go just farm some trees. That'd be quicker. To get probably the same amount slash more. What you been playing all night, Flame? Don't fucking say Overwatch. Don't fucking say Overwatch. Street Fighter 6. Ah, okay, cool. You picked it up on the Nintendo Switch 2 by any chance? How's it run? How's it look? Runs good, looks like a Switch game? Really? The graphics not good in it? Like, when you say that, do you mean it looks like a Switch 1 game? Because in that case, that's poopy. But if you're saying it looks like a Switch 2 game, Switch 2 games look great, man. Sort extra sticks in your backup chest, I think. Oh, well, we want to leave them there then. Yeah, definitely leave them there. Yeah, like, we can grind these guys here really quickly. I do remember putting them in that chest, you're correct. Okay. Good resolution, good frame rate, but model's not too good. Interesting. I guess they want to retain the resolution and the frame rate, but I wonder why the textures are low if the resolution is so high. Weird. I just rendered a game at a lower resolution to have better pixel quality then, no? Texture quality, should I say. It's raining already! Wow, that's actually nuts. Okay. The last time we went fishing, we got like 3 really good bows. I have one in my inventory right now that I've already merged together with the other one. Actually, all 3 of the bows I got, I plan on merging all together. So, and they will make me the best bow you can get, damage-wise. There's 1 or 2 enchantments we could still put on it. Iron Farm. You selling arrows yet? Not yet. I have another. There's another one over here. This one might sell. Where was that? Hello. Hey. Thank you. All right, we got 1, 2, 3 and a bit stacks of arrows. And I'll be able to get more. You guys stay down there. You're not free. Sick. And I'll ideally carry 2 stacks of arrows on me and then store up 2 stacks so I've got arrows ready to rock. I might store those other 2 stacks of arrows back at our little backup base. But for now, I need to go fishing. Is it only in 3 days' time? I thought it was like 24th it came out or something. Yeah, I thought it was later than that. I don't actually know the date off my head clearly. 17th? Oh, okay, wow. Yeah, we'll be playing some of that. I'm looking forward to it. Looks really fun. Looks silly. Which, it's Donkey Kong too, right, man? Alright, let's get over here and get some fishing going on. Our last set of fishing was fucking phenomenal. Some of the best fishing we've had in a while. So I'm hoping we can recreate that with our new fishing spot. Only half a bottle? Rookie numbers, dude. It was great, Irish. It was really, really good. I would highly recommend checking it out. Very, very good. Very impressed. Very impressed. So many great characters in it. Like, Superman wasn't even my favorite character. Now, he's in the top 3. Super good. Great movie. Would recommend. We gon' go fishing in my little fishing spot. Random shit in my inventory. Come on, enchanted fishing rod. Get fishing rod. That benefits us in the long run. Yeah, especially with streaming and stuff now as well, Flame. Like, so many things that are exclusive to theater comes out on, like, streaming platforms, like, so much quicker now. Month, maybe 2 months sometimes. There's other times that there's movies that come out in cinema and theaters and literally launch on streaming platforms on the same day. I'm going to just stream that shit. Like, so with just the speed that shit gets online and, like, just, like, on streaming services, yeah, I don't go to cinema anywhere near as much as I used to. With that being said, I also have a 1-year-old daughter right now, so going to the cinema means we got to, like, plan it well beforehand, have a babysitter ready, make sure she had a good day, make sure she's in bed, make sure we're back. It's a lot more of, like, it's hassle to go to the cinema now. So if we're going cinema, it needs to be for something that we know is going to be a hit. Like, we don't want to go to cinema and see a movie that was just fucking, it's like, I would have rather just wait and watch that at home, I guess. It was okay. Like, that time frame of us being able to get somebody to babysit Ash, we could have got somebody to babysit Ash, and we went out for a nice meal or done something, just me and Lou, instead of sat in cinema in silence, not talking to each other. So it's like, we want to utilize those hours so much more. So, like, if we have somebody who's going to babysit Ash, it's so me and Lou can go do some stuff together. Not go to the cinema together, because we're sitting there, we're watching movies. We just wait until that's online and watch it at home, like, whatever. We'll watch it eventually. So, if we are going cinema, it has to be for something that is, like, absolute. And, not been too many of those recently. Superman was really good, though. I really enjoyed that. Damn, that's a long time ago. Avatar, the first Avatar movie, Jesus Christ. Is that 15 years? Damn. How much that set you back, dude? Hey, what's going on, Sippin'? Late night got called in. Ooh, no fun. Hey, I'm glad you got some rest. How many hours sleep did you get? God, I haven't do like a late sleep in like that because you're in late night. Fuck that sleep schedule, man. No thanks. That's pretty good for a box. Nice, dude. Oh, pretty much everywhere. Everywhere, people just want to buy them all up, man. So many people that don't even have an interest in what the Pokemon cards even are. It's pretty sad. I hate it. As a non-card collector of Pokemon, I find it so stupid the amount of people who will literally go and buy up all the Pokemon stock who literally don't even understand Pokemon. Never played a game, never watched the TV series, never watched any of the movies, but they're like, money, so they just buy up everything. They're like, it's the new crypto. It's like, my days. It's like, if you want to make this much money, get a job. Get a job. Stop buying up other people's hobbies as a profession. Bullshit. Very stupid. Like the fact that GameStop and stuff has to like limit the amount of like boxes and booster packs people can buy to like one per person when a new one launches. That's crazy. They have to limit that. That's insane. It's like as a player of the game or as a collector of the cards, you literally are limited because of other people who want to just buy and sell them. Not play them, not collect them, not use them. Who want to just buy them and flip them for a profit. That's crazy. I feel like when you go into the store to buy any new releases of the cards, you should have to answer 3 questions, all related about Pokemon. Yeah. And nothing insane, but like some generalized Pokemon trivia. Like nothing insane. Like you shouldn't have to answer like it should be simple things like what are normal Pokemon weak to? Like a weakness question, an evolution question, and a gym leader question maybe. Like in Generation 1 Pokemon, who is the first gym leader? Right, Brock. Right, easy. What type is Dragon weak to? Fairy. What type is Normal weak to? Fighting, and so on and so forth. What type is Grass weak to? Fire. Basic questions that if you played any Pokemon or watched any of it, generalized questions. And then like, what does Charmander evolve into? Charmeleon. But most people know Charmander and Charizard. Like, a lot of people don't know Charmeleon. So basic things like that, right? What does Squirtle evolve into? What does Pidgey evolve into? Basic things. Some generalized, easy trivia that any casual will know the answers. I feel like that's something they should implement in. But obviously randomize every single time so people don't just like, oh, what's the answers for today's ones? Go in and buy some. Like if I'm behind this, like if I'm behind the desk and I'm selling like booster packs, I'm going to just randomly ask these questions off my head. Like you come into the store and I'm just going to be like, what's this one? I'm going to just ask random ones. Just so that way they're not repetitive. So the guy behind doesn't just hear the answers and repeat the exact same answers. Like, I might ask somebody, who does this evolve to? But the next guy I'm going to ask, who's this guy evolved to? And the next guy, who's this guy evolved to? Just throw out a random one every single time so there's no, like, rhythm to it. And if you cannot answer 3 of the questions, or you're pretty close, like, maybe you're just slightly off with something, or, like, you're pretty close, like, cool, fine. I feel like you should have to prove it. And again, this is coming from somebody who doesn't collect the cards. I think it's so stupid that all these people are out here ruining the hobby for other people. No treasures yet. Who is the 5th leader in the Kanto region? Sabrina is number 5? Blaine is number 5 because Giovanni is 6. Right? Blaine is 7, Gio is 8. Brock 1, Misty 2, and then from Misty you end up then having to go around skipping Grass Woman in there. Erica? Is Erica number? No, Surge. Completely skipping Surge. Yeah, okay. I was completely skipping Surge and Erica. I'm like, no, 6. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I was forgetting about Erica and Surge. I'm like, who are the other 2 in there I'm missing? Yeah. Erica and Surge, well, Surge, then Erica, then around to the bottom, Koga, then around Sabrina. You can skip Koga and go to Sabrina if you want to. You can do those in whatever order, I'm pretty sure. No, you can't. No, you can. Because then you need to go and beat Giovanni so you can get down to Blaine then. Down to Blaine, then back up Giovanni. God, it's been a minute since I've played some Generation 1. More. Come on, give me something good. Give Give me an enchanted fishing rod. This one's about to break. I have another fishing rod. Oh, also, I'm level 16. I can combine both of my fishing rods, both of my bows together now. That's going to be nice. Hey, what's happening, Ben? Chilling and killing, making some progress in the world, doing some shit, getting enchanted, merging some items together, rocking stuff. We have a channel point reward, Flame, for our custom 3D printed items. If you hit that channel point reward, you can redeem and we'll 3D print mostly anything you want within reason. Yeah, I have another one over here. Got a heavy ball that's not made it into the list yet. Don't have space for it right now. But yeah, there's a few more back up that way. Where did Ash first meet Team Rocket? Ah, that's very nice. You mean Red. Where did Red meet Team Rocket? Or are you talking about for the anime? In that case, different. Now, it depends if you're talking about for the game, because you said Ash. So Ash is from the anime. Red's from the game. A true Pokemon fan would know that no cards for you. Get out of my store. Right there, you've just lost your chance. Now, small things like that I'd completely let slip. I'm like, that's fine. I know what you meant. Like, if there was, like, a trivia question you had to answer before you could purchase the cards. Rest in peace, fishing rod. Hello. Alright, let's go get her fishing rod. Oh, let's have a look. What are my options, just in case? Go on, give me a bonus. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, my grandson is literally here. Whatever, we're gonna just take that with us. I'm not gonna spend any more levels. Hello, baby zombie. Keep raining, video game. Keep raining. I got him breaking so I can fish a little bit longer. Ideally, I fish up something a little bit better beforehand, but we'll see. Damn, only at 2K, yeah, you're a long way away. As I said, you're not in the stream all that often anymore, dude. Prove you don't need the stream tab to open in the background. You lied to me. He's like, okay, you got me. Bone. Give me some bone meal. That's not bad, Poe. That's not bad. Yeah, we had our first custom 3D print claim yesterday. Yeah, they were asking us a couple questions. We sent them some stuff, and I believe they're currently making some choices on what they want. I actually have a message from them now, but I haven't checked it out because I'm live, so I'll check it out afterwards. Get that sorted. More. Happy to pay for shipping? If you claim with the custom 3D print, we cover shipping and stuff like that. It's fine. Unless you want something printed ridiculously large, that's going to be expensive to ship. But like, if you're 3D printing something normal, then it's fine. That's just part of your channel point reward. Come on, man. No treasures right now. Give me some fucking treasures. Just fully to scale. To scale of me. Yeah, I feel like that might be completely within our wheelhouse. We can do that. Unfortunately, I don't think the nozzle for my 3D printer can print small enough to depict my penis. So we might have to print it without a penis, which honestly isn't far off what it looks like. So at least it'll be mostly accurate. Damn, not a single treasure. Gee. I'll finish this off here anyway. We threw it in while it was raining. Don't know if that affects anything. Baby zombie dying in the background. Rest in peace. Welcome back in, Justin. Well, we got some leather boots and a water bottle, but I'm basically nothing. Honestly, basically fucking nothing. I spent a couple levels trying to get my fishing rod a little bit better. I'm now just off merging my bows together again. I thought it'd be worth it, and I wasn't. As money? Oh, if you want to like buy it or something, I could like print you and ship you one if you want to just like fucking pay for it. Basically, just pay for like the filament and the shipping and the packaging and fucking just that little bit of time and energy it costs for me to run my 3D printer. Maybe we can sort that out for you, dude. Like if you want to just like buy a custom print off of us, yeah, sure. I got my printer there. I have no problem using it like that. Like a little 3D printing service. You want 50 different Pokeballs made? Fuck it, dude, yeah. So I thought you were talking about just the 3D print channel point reward when you were mentioning shipping and stuff like that. I was like, no, it's all in. I didn't realize you were talking about just direct. But yeah. Yeah, if anyone in stream has any 3D printing needs they want done, basically you just cover whatever the filament cost is, cover the shipping cost, which isn't that expensive depending on what it is you're printing, and then just cover like the upkeep of my machine, energy, blah, 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 you know. So I can make a couple quid out of it. So I'm not losing money in electricity and everything else. Yeah, cover that shit. Yeah, no problem, dude. Like, my printer's there. I'm not running it 24/7, so I might as well get some use out of it when it's, you know, sitting there idle. Most days, it doesn't get run. I probably run my 3D printer maybe once a week or so to print specific things around the house or butt plugs when I get bored of the current size I have. I like to go bigger every week, you know. But aside from that, yeah, most of the times, it's just sitting there not really doing much. So, yeah, why not? Let me see. Yeah, cool. Wait, I'm level 14, right? How much were you guys to merge together? 13 levels. Power 5, Flame, and Breaking Tree Mending. Yeah, bitch! That's a good old fucking bow! And I have 2, 3 and a bit stacks of arrows. So we doing good. And get some more beetroots going on there. Some more beetroot going on there. Got them planted. Doing good. Excellent. Bum bum. Yeah, cool. Yeah, message me and I'll message me in Discord or something, Flame, and we'll sort some shit out so we can get you sorted with what you want. Figure out how many you want, which ones you want, if you want them different sizes, if you want little shelves for them and stuff as well. Because, like, if we... Like, if we look at my ones that I got back here... We got quite a good few of these guys. We got a Cherish Ball there. Like, what else do we have? We have a Dusk Ball. Repeater Ball? It's kind of hard to see. Let me try. Here's a couple more. Timer Ball. I like this one. This one's quite nice. And there's some heft to these guys. Like, they are not hollow. Dusk Ball looks sick. Got Premium Ball, or Premier Ball, whatever one. Great Ball. And Moon Ball. Oh, and then I got a Heavy Ball as well. I just made this one a little bit ago. And then I've even got little, as you can see, they're in like little holders, little trophy case thingies too. They're pretty sick. See, I got these guys here. They sit in these, and then they're all stackable on top of each other. So you can literally just make like your own little trophy stands with them, and then you see them. They end up just sliding into each other in the back up there and over there. Yeah, they look sick, man. But yeah, then just end up putting them in their own little thingies. Boom, boom. And then the ones here in the middle, these are just from the actual Pokemon store. They're like the ceramic ones or whatever. But yeah, like, well, and they look great as well. Like, they like, you like just sitting in the background, me just showing them off. Like, you just think they were like official Pokeballs, but no, I just 3D printed those, made those little stands for them. They all like slide into each other, so they're all modular. It's nice. Ideally, I want to fill this whole area, that entire shelf there, with like one of every single Pokeball. But I pretty much can 3D print anything that is in any of those colors. I have quite a few different colors, so there's very few Pokeballs I currently cannot print. And so it just comes down to what color filament I have. But then if there's specific Pokeballs that require specific filaments, and I don't have that filament, then, you know, I can always buy that filament. A spool of filaments, like 20 quid a spool, basically. So if there's specific colors you want, specific things you want, and I don't have the filament for it, obviously I'll have to buy that, and then that'll cost a little bit more. But a spool will get so much out of it, well, depending on what you're doing. But if it's any Pokeballs or any items you need printed that fall in line with any of those colors there, I can make them right now, man. Crank them out. I can pretty much crank out one of those Pokeballs in 4 hours. About 4 hours, maybe. They're so sick. As you see, I've made quite a few of them now. I'm not done. Right now, I think with the color filament I have, every single Pokeball I just showed you, I can obviously print. And I think there's like one or two other variations of Pokeballs I can also print as well. But I think for any other Pokeballs, I'll need additional filaments. So pretty much anything I showed you there, I can print right now. Plus a couple other Pokeballs I don't remember off my head. There's a few other ones that, with the colors I have, I can print. But yeah, there's a couple ones that, if I want to print them, I need some additional filament, yeah. Yeah, like a GS Ball, I need like a goldy filament for that if I want to properly do it, like gold, because GS Ball is meant to be gold and silver, even though it's like white on the bottom anyway. But yeah, I'd need like a goldy filament for that. I've got like a brassy filament, but not a goldy filament. But yeah, loads of shit. They're really cool. As I said, slide into my DMs, dude. We can, I'll message you after stream. What's going on, Jabbo? What's happening, dude? Right, we got. Okay, let's have a little sleep here. And then we'll make a move. Oh, and let's put... Boom. The only thing you found out was never in it. The GS ball? The GS ball was meant for Celebi. Yeah, GS ball was for Celebi. Yeah, the Guardian of the Forest, or the Time Traveler of the Forest, whatever it is. Alright, let's drop some stuff off over this way. Oh, nice. Good bit of this chisel block left. We're going to grab that and redistribute that in other places. ETBS? I don't even know what that stands for. I know that's one of the Pokemon booster packs. Right? But I have no idea what that actually means. Just slide into my DMs. I'll message you when I'm done streaming and we can figure something out. Ah, Elite Trainer Box. Thank you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because as I said, if my 3D printer's not currently in use, I have no problem being a bit of a 3D printer service for some people. Because, like, it's there. Might as well use it. And I just really enjoy 3D printing stuff. Even if it's not for me, I've 3D printed stuff for loads of people. Do this little side hustle. Make a couple dollars here and there. Or I'll just trade 3D printed items for foot pics. Anybody want to send me any feet pics? I'll print you some Pokeballs. Or whatever you want printed. Honestly, you can pretty much 3D print anything. You can think of it. You can probably 3D print it. Like, genuinely, it's actually crazy. I really thought, like, 3D printing stuff would be super limited to specific things, and genuinely, if you can think of it, you can probably 3D print it. It's nuts. It's crazy. Fuck no! Team Wham can suck my ass. Hell no, Dad. Fuck that guy. Make him a fucking slap, that's what I'll make for it. Oh, funny. Down to the village! Okay, realistic things, fake Justin. Realistic. 3D print me a house? They actually... I can't 3D print your house, but they actually, like 6 months ago or so, just finished 3D printing the first Irish homes. Yep. They actually did it. They actually did it. Now, that is on another level, and that's a completely different type of 3D printing, but there is 3D printed homes now. It does exist. It is an actual thing. Is it something I can do? No, of course not. But yeah, on an industrial level, yep, it's a thing. I think they've also 3D printed a few Starbucks now. I think there's been a couple Starbucks that have been 3D printed as well. Mad. Back to the village. Hey, guys. Oh, yeah, I know you were taking the piss, but like, it's a genuine thing. Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy to think of. Yeah, actually a thing that can be done. They've 3D printed houses. Like, what? It's a completely different type of what we'd be doing, obviously. But still really cool. Interesting, Rolf. Makes sense. They kind of have everything all prefabricated and ready to go, right? Oh, yeah, absolutely, Jab. Yeah, I just need, like, what, 3 villagers? 4 villagers, maybe? That's about it. Okay, we can trade those. Stored up some additional stuff. Our little safety deposit box for now in case anything happens to me so I don't lose everything. That's ideally the plan. Hey, oh, you can do ones with way less today. Like, you can do ones day one with very minimal items. Oh, actually, no. Why am I leaving this village? I don't want to be leaving this village right now. No. We need to go down on the ground. There's a cave down there, and we've only explored it slightly. No, I need to be going back here. I'm getting distracted. I'm used to just dropping items off this village and dipping out as quickly as possible because I don't want anything to happen to this village because this is where my backup items are in case any catastrophic things happen to me. I've got like a solid backup ready to go. But so I'm used to just getting out of this village nice and quick just in case a dragon spawns, a nuke spawns, a wither spawns, warden spawns. There can be many things that happen. Stream is very keen on doing that. I don't think this is the pathway I took last time, but cool. Hello. This is definitely not the way I went last time, but cool. How does it work? I don't know how the thing works that Pablo was saying. I don't know how to make myself swim when I'm in like a block of this size. I know I have to force myself down with a trap door, but I don't have to force myself into a single block with just water. Got it. This is gonna make me drown. Here we go. Got it. Just had to be one above me. It looks funny just mining in a single block like this. I've never actually mined like this before. I do need to get down now. Makes it a little bit hard to travel back to where I came. I suppose I just do the same thing again. Hello? Oh, this is war. I could have just jumped down. Well, at least I have a way up and down now. Just so I know where I need to be. I see you. We don't take kindly to your folk around here. This isn't as deep down as I thought it was. We're currently on 18 for coordinates. So I want to go down significantly deeper than this. Because I might as well just be like above ground right now. Yeah, so I'm actually go back. There's not going to be anything really of usefulness in here. If I got most, there'll be some iron. I am now in a very tight-knit tunnel. This is as fast as I can move. But I'm currently in a single block. Yeah, let's try go around to the other entrance we came into, because I think that brings us down proper underground. That didn't bring us as deep as I thought it was going to. Yeah, I'm a slippery little snake. Honestly, Porkin. It feels weird being like that. I've never really traveled around, except for using trapdoors to get in and out of like small little secret areas. Never really done it, so it feels kind of weird. It's funny though. I was playing it yesterday, Johnny. Yeah, I played a little bit yesterday. Had a couple of beers, played a little bit after playing some Minecraft on stream. Really fun, really nice. Did you know, one, new soundtrack, really nice, but they've only kept 10 of the original songs, which is crazy. Only 10. All the rest of the songs are all brand new songs. They're banger. I really like the new soundtrack, don't get me wrong. But I'm like, I kind of was expecting all of the original songs plus some. But no, just 10 of the original ones. Probably licensing or some shit. Probably for a proper reason. But yeah, it's a fun game, man. Definitely going to be playing some more of it. Top shit. Might have to download that on my Switch as well. Because I just downloaded it on the Xbox Game Pass, so it's part of my subscription. See, I might have to get that shit on the Switch as well. I got a little bit of portable Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, 3 and 4 going on. Figuring out where I traveled last time. Follow the torches. The torches never lie. But yeah, it's sick, dude. Follow the torches. Not quite a torch. It's more lava than anything. We're currently on top of a tricky trial, which is only coordinates of 10. We need to get deeper. We don't care for the tricky trial right now. It just doesn't benefit us. I'll take this iron, though. Yeah, only in a few days, man. Yes, 17th. Donkey Kong Bonanza, too fucking right. That looks really fun. I'm very excited for it. We'll be playing that day of launch. Also, I just want new first-party games on the Switch. It's why I bought the platform. You know, I didn't buy the Switch 2 because I'm like, whoa, it's an amazing console. It is a cool console, but I bought it for the games. That's why I buy any system, to play the game catalog that they have available to them. I ran out of game catalogs, pretty much just Switch 1. Shiny. I heard you. But let's be honest, I bought it for Pokemon. Come on, obviously. What else would I be buying it for? Everything else is just bonus. Pokemon and Zeldas. Although, really enjoying the new Mario Kart game, and I've never really been a Mario Kart player. Like, at all. But Mario Kart World's really fun. Knockout Tour is sick. Open World Free Roam is sick. I wish there was a little bit more to do in the Open World Free Roam, but very impressed with it. It's a whole raw block, goddamn. Dummy. Need to be getting more down. No. Inform me, Jabbo. What have they done? Jesus, 2 weeks, Flame? God damn. I thought I was a fucking nerd. I know I'm a nerd. 2 weeks. God damn. And you'll still never be as good as me. How does that make you feel? It's like, so I assume you're going to be like, pretty much 100%ed by the end of those 2 weeks. Full shiny decks, ready to go. National decks, done. Good luck. Fucking good luck. 2 weeks off work when Pokemon comes out. That's pretty insane, dude. They can brick your Switch too if you use illegally. So, this is something I find really funny. But if you look at PlayStations, Xboxes, we'll just use them for reference. There's something else in there as well. But if you look at PlayStation's EULA, and you look at Xbox's EULA, and even going back as far as 20 plus years ago in the console world, this is normal. This is normal. If you look, Xbox says the same thing. PlayStation says the same. In their legal writings, in their EULA, says the exact same things. Going back all the way to 20 plus years ago of consoles, they say the same thing. I don't know why people are focusing about this for the Nintendo Switch 2. All game consoles for the last 20 years have the exact same clause in it. But there's so many people who hate Nintendo for some reason. I think it's because the Nintendo fan base is so large. Anybody who's not part of the fan base instantly just hates them. I feel like that's the thing for some reason. So people just want to instantly bash and just make other things seem bad. But Xbox, PlayStation, and literally game consoles for the last 20 plus years have all had the exact same legal writing in their EULAs. So you can look that up. It's factual info. It's all there. So if you're losing your shit about Nintendo having the ability to do this with your console, PlayStation does it, Xbox does it, and pretty much every game console for the last 25 plus years do the exact same thing. But for some reason, everyone's talking about it for Nintendo and not these other game consoles because they just are trying to bash Nintendo for some really strange reason. I don't really understand why. There is so many other reasons to bash Nintendo. So many reasons. There are terrible copyright laws. All of the content they used to take down. They basically held a monopoly at one stage. There's so many reasons. The emulators they shut down. The cease and desist they send out. There's so many terrible things people need to be genuinely focusing on Nintendo instead of these random bullshit things that literally make no difference. But don't listen to everything you hear online, because most people on the internet are fucking morons. And most people will just hear something and mimic and echo it and not actually read into it. A little funny, for example, yourself. You heard that Nintendo can brick your console if you do any illegal stuff with it. And now you're going around the internet telling people that. But have you went and looked up any of this information? Clearly no. But now you know. But don't listen to everything here on the internet, because somebody says something and then someone else will just copy that and then somebody else will just copy that and people will just keep saying it and no one will actually look into the actual seriousness of it. You didn't Google any of this info. You didn't read through their EULA. You didn't read through any of their agreements, have you? No, because most people aren't going to do that. That's fucking bullshit. But these are clauses that have applied since fucking forever with every game console, my dude. This is just standard legal writing. That's all it is. It's just standard legal writing. It's the same for everything. But somebody on the internet says it, and then somebody else said it, and then somebody else said it, and then it got around to you, and now you're saying it. People on the internet are just sheep. They'll just repeat the same thing. And that's fine, because the internet's fucking boring right now. But yeah, just maybe a quick Google search every now and again for some stuff and not just repeat what you hear online. Because, for example, I hear that Amplified, the streamer, has a massive penis. And how do you know it's true? I heard it on the internet. Someone said it once. It's not remotely true. My penis is tiny. But you heard it here. And if somebody goes and repeats that, and then somebody else goes and repeats that, everyone will know that my penis is totally large. I'm totally not made up right now. At all. Yeah, internet, bro. Anybody can type anything. Don't listen to them. Decent amount of iron then here. Free up some random shit. I thought I just glanced at a creeper. Did I not just spot a creeper? I did. I was like, I thought I glanced at a creeper somewhere. This is a cool area. I like this area. I need it to go deeper is the only thing. Ow. But lots of iron. Even more iron. Cool. I'm not trying to bash on them. I'm just saying Nintendo deserves to be bashed for so many things. But basically what I'm trying to say is you're kind of part of the problem, and it's a little bit funny at the same time. And I just gave you the reasons on behind that. But don't worry about it, dude. You're not the only person who just says stuff without actually knowing info. And that's fine. The fun I was poking is that that's just kind of a standard with the internet nowadays. People will just mimic what they hear without actually educating themselves in any way. And that's not your fault. That's not your fault. Use your bow, get XP. My bow's more than 50% XP. I'm fine. Like for mending? Is that what you mean, Rolf? Boys. Yeah, because if I equip my bow, I don't get the XP. The XP goes to my bow to repair it. But it's over 50%, so I'd prefer the XP for me for future enchantments right now. Until my bow gets like weak. Then I'll equip my bow when I'm gathering any form of experience to repair it. But it doesn't need to be repaired right now. Damn, it's nearly 7 o'clock already. Fucking hell, man. This Minecraft day has went pretty smooth. No regrets. Alright, we're just missing a little bit of diamond up here. Diamond, enchanted. Enchant. Solid bow, shit fishing rod. Got stuff going on. I better be a full stack of iron. Got loads of food. I have food stored up in another location. I have another set of gear stored up. So if I die, I have like another backup set of armor. Not diamond and not enchanted, but I've got like ready to rock. I got a bucket. I got food. I got torches. I got sticks. I got logs. I've got full iron armor. Like if I die and lose everything, I instantly have a full set of gear. I have multiple sets of arrows ready to go. Like I'm I'm like, oh no, and I've been set back 10%. So this is pretty good. I've built some stuff up in my base. I've got my crops growing now, which is great as well. That's going to help us big time. I started trading with some villagers. As I said, I got those spare arrows now. I have spare emeralds back at our base. Making some move. That just ends up dead-ending us if we go that way. Ah, my ankles. Yes, this was another different route. We didn't actually come all the way down this side last time. So what way did I go last time then? Not down there. This is a completely different route from before. Follow the torches out. That torch placement is a bit confusing. Why is there a torch there if that's the way out? Did I drop down from somewhere? Bonk. More! More lappers! Gift incentive, a block of TNT spawns on top of your hidden items. On top of my hidden items? Did you mean on top of my head? Just TNT on your head. Pain. We have 5 gifted sub spawns and 5 creepers. That's basically 5 sets of TNT. Okay. Hey, yo, Jabbo, you still in the stream, dude? Yeah. Ah, I was just curious. I thought you left because you didn't respond after the last little set of chatting we had. Just curious. I was thinking, did I offend him and piss him off? Did he leave because of that? I was like, that wasn't my intentions. I was just having a conversation. Just didn't know if I came off like that or not. It was not my intentions. Right, we were down there mining all that. Hello. I see you, Mr. Creeper, down there. Bye, nerd. Bonk, bonk. Ah, sweet. It's 34 right now, goddamn. Now, I don't think this cave is as big as I thought it was. Seems like it's mainly just that tricky trial down there. I think there might be one more pathway, because this wasn't the original way I came into this cave. I think maybe we make our way back up top and try loop around and see if we can find the other way. Well, probably won't do that today, because we're coming up to the end of the stream, actually. It's about to be 7 p.m., man! So the answer is yes. We will be ending off today better than we did yesterday. Yesterday, we ended with literally nothing. Not a single stick of my inventory, not any wood, no coal. Genuinely, nothing in my inventory yesterday. At the end of yesterday's stream. It's really bad timing. We got fucked up, man. really bad. We were getting pretty fucking manhandled the entire stream, with that being said as well. But I was hoping to end the stream with a little bit of stuff. So nice, we're going to be ending today's stream. Enchanted items, not great, but we have Feather Falling, Blast Protection. We have some protection, some Unbreaking, some protection. Low level enchants just because I wanted to get some basic stuff. Sword, Diamond Pickaxe, Sword in there. Got a really good bow, got an enchantment table, got an anvil. I have over a stack and a bit of iron ready to go here. I have loads of food. I have more food stocked back up at our village. We got our crops built back up. Like, we're actually ending with, this is probably... I'm thinking of just our previous days we had as well. This is probably the best ending to a stream we've had since we've been doing this Sabbath Minecraft stuff. Probably our most profitable end so far. Nice. Let's get out of this cave though first. Yeah, we're gonna get out of this cave, go back to our village, and then we'll save up there and dip out. Are you talking about Squid Game Season 3? I'm talking about Minecraft. So, nope. Just you. Show me the light! There it is. Air. Let's stock a couple things while I'm here. And our backup chest. I'll throw a few of you guys there for future meat. No, not on this. So we're actually doing a bit of a challenge stream, Jabbo. So what we're doing is I've modded my Minecraft. So whenever somebody gifts a sub on my kick stream, that's our main platform. Exclamation mark kick into the chat, by the way. Whenever somebody gifts a sub on my kick stream, shit happens in my game in real time. If you gift one sub, it removes a heart of health from me, gives me slowness, gives me blindness. It has fucked us many times, by the way. If somebody gifts 5 subs, it spawns in 5 creepers. 10 subs spawns a giant hole. 15 subs teleports me 5,000 blocks away. And the incentives keep getting more and more stupid every 5 subs. One of our incentives spawns in 5 ender dragons, 5 withers, and 5 wardens, as well as 50 creepers. Just like that, point blank in front of me. One of our incentives spawns in what we call a nuke, which is over 32,000 blocks of TNT. It's the most amount of TNT you can spawn in one go. That's 32 by 32 by 32. Yeah. 32,000 blocks of TNT. Do you know how much that is? So much fucking TNT. That will just spawn in a giant cube of TNT, and it will also place a redstone block in the middle of it, so that way it triggers, and it will literally nuke the area I'm in. It is devastating. Everything is gone if it happens. It's absolutely stupid. And if somebody, for some reason, gifts 100 subs, we have to delete our world. No matter what progress we're on, no matter what's happening, no matter what I got, the world just gets deleted. It's happened once already. Nukes, we've had probably 6, 7 nukes. Kind of stupid. Kind of stupid. So many holes, so many ender dragons, so many teleports, so many stupid things. But if you're interested in any of that stuff I just mentioned, as I said, that is all exclusive to my Kick live stream. Just type in the chat exclamation mark Kick, give you the Kick link. And then once you're in our Kick stream, just type in the chat exclamation mark Minecraft, and it will give you a list of all the incentives, how they trigger, how they work, and so on. It gives you just the full catalog of ways of fucking with me. And every single one of those incentives is negative for me. Every single one of them is a punishment. Not a single one of them benefits me. They are all a negative thing. Very funny. It's incredibly painful. It's made my life so hard to actually make any progress in the game. It's pretty funny though. It's good for stream views. Damien asks, how do you get Minecraft? So for Minecraft, all you need to do is email me a picture of your social security number, or you just message me the number, and then if you have a driver's license, just the photo of the front and the back of it, and then I can hook you up real quickly, dude. Yeah, super quick. And then we usually need a second form of verification. So if you have like a credit card or a debit card, if you can just send me the front and back of that just to confirm, boom, no problem. We'll sort you out, dude. I'm saying all these things because this is clearly a child and they're not going to have any of those things. Because if you have to ask somebody, how do you get Minecraft? Hey, how do I breed? Oh, just for reference, this is what happens when a nuke goes off. This area, everywhere you see cobblestone, used to be grass or where my base was. Let me go get an angle where I'm not going to get blown up by a creeper. But yeah, this entire area here used to be where my base was. None of this cobblestone was previously here. This is where my base was. As you can see, there's no longer a base here anymore. That's what happens when a nuke triggers. It nukes the area. Bonk. 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 Oh, swing and a miss. Alright, level 12. Lore 1 at 17. Give me just a random bonus enchantment. You can get bonus enchantments at the lower levels. Computer says no. No, not happening. Not this time. Just burned a few levels for no reason whatsoever. So yeah, we're currently in the process of relocating our base. So we're kind of scrapping that area there, and we're kind of pushing everything down. So I've just planted all of my new trees to be growing. There we go. They're already in. So you can see I've already made an outline with all my trees. Oi. Bat. 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 Back it up. Ooh, not quite. Got you, bitch. Got you, bitch. Got you, bitch. Give me that XP. I need that XP. Bonk, 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 bonk. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, where you see all these cherry blossom trees being placed, I've also got an outline going around. This is going to be, that's going to be the outline of my base, basically. So we're going to be shifting everything into here and building up in here instead. So we have our crops currently growing back up. We got our outline going on. I have a couple, I got like an anvil crafting station, my enchantment table there that we're slowly building and leveling up. And then we're going to start building everything in here. And ideally, we start doing that tomorrow because we actually have some pretty good resources for the first time in, well, a long time. So yeah, tomorrow we load back in, we clean up some stuff in our inventory, store some stuff off, and then we start cleaning this area and we start building some stuff. But until then, it's after 7 o'clock my time. I'm going to dip it off there on that one. Thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. I hope you had a little bit of fun on this Sunday stream. I'm just happy I made some progress today, honestly. It's the first day I've made some genuinely good progress. But until then, that is all we got time for today. Hope you guys had a good Sunday. See you back here for some more video games and shit tomorrow. Don't forget, if you haven't already hit the follow button, hit the follow button. Maybe turn on your notifications and get connected to some of our networks as well. Just following us in one place is okay, but a lot of platforms are pretty hit and miss with notifications and keeping you up to date with what's going on. So I'd recommend getting connected to like our Twitter or Discord or Instagram or my OnlyFans, or getting connected to at least one other platform. It just means you shouldn't be completely out of the loop if anything's being weird on any platforms. Exclamation mark, links into the chat will give you all of our links in one easy to find place. But until then, that is us done today. I'm going to go get some pizza, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more video games. Later, nerds! Bye!